Sheffield 15-9, 24-606 pace. Victimini 23-601. Lee 23-601. Merriweather 23-601. Culpeper 23-603. Cunnington 23-606. With 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go, drivers. Will Sheffield still holding on to that top spot, working in through the keyhole, working through traffic. That is your leader, yellow car. .2:15 left to go. Drivers Sheffield 15-3. Lee with a 15-8. Sheffield coming back with a 14-9. Lee 16-2. Merriweather 15-9. Culpeper 15-7. Cunnington 15-7. Victimini 17-2 with a minute 50 left to go, drivers. Sheffield with a 17-9, 24-6, 10 pace now. Gets hung up a little bit with some traffic. Backs up with a 19-1, 23-6 flat pace now. Gets it back on track. He's got time to get back into that 24-lap run as we're approaching the final minute. Lee 23-602, Merriweather 23-603, Culpeper 23-605, Cunnington 23-614, Victimini 22-602. Tough luck for Sheffield. Had a good run going. Ended up getting it in with a little bit of traffic now, having some issues on the car. 40 seconds left to go. .30 seconds on the clock. Lee on a 23-601. Merriweather 23-604. Culpeper 23-606. Cunnington 23-614. Victimini 22-601. Race 2 should be through tech as we are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until your name. Careful through the chicane. Careful through the chicane. It is clear.
Henry Culpeper done. Joshua Visadomini done. Packley done.
We're looking for one more to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody is done. Marcus Merriweather's going to take that qualifier set early round TQ at 23-605. Packley 23-607. Henry Culpeper 23-608. AJ Cunnington 23-613. Joshua Victimini 22-602.
Up next.
Set your cars down and post tech right back out to Marshall. Race number 2. Let's get them turned on, checked in. That's Sedano, Soich, Agula, Centenaro, Bruce, Kotu, Hall, DePinto, St. Germain, and Gibson. Victimini will be in the middle. Sheffield in front of the driver's stand. Culpeper, yeah, go over by Trinity, Merriweather, right here by me. And Lee coming off the straightaway for me. Pack. Down to Pack. Where you at? Oh, okay. Go over. You're in the middle. And one on the back stretch all the way down on this end down here. At the end of the straightaway. Thank you. You're Pack, you right where you were at. All right, starting orders me Sedano on the tone, so it's 2, Agula 3, Centenaro 4, Bruce 5, Kotu 6, Hall 7, DePinto 8, St. Germain 9, Gibson 10. Sedano on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Soich, Agula, Centenaro, Bruce, Kotu, Hall, DePinto, St. Germain, Gibson. This is race 2. Race number 3. You are in tech. Our A qualifier for 21.5 touring cars in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here and get situated to see where you're sitting. We have Sedano in that top spot, 14.6. Bruce, 14.9. Kotu, 14.6. Soich, 14.8. Hall, 14.6. Centenaro, 14.6. St. Germain, 14.7. Gibson, 15.1. DePinto, 15.2. Agula, 14.8. Bruce up to that top spot with a 14.5, Kotu 14.7, Sedano 14.8, Centenaro 14.5, Soich 14.8, Hall 14.7. Top 5 cars separate by less than a second. They are switching back and forth every lap. Bruce now starting to put a little bit of distance with a 1.1 second advantage. He is running 14.9, Sedano 14.6, Kotu 14.6, Hall 14.6, Soich 14.7, Centenaro 15.3, Gibson 14.7, St. Germain 14.9, Agula 14.7, DePinto 16.1. .220 down, 340 left to go, drivers. Bruce on a 25.603, Centenaro 25.608, Sedano 25.609, Hall 25.609, Soich 25.612, Kotu's 25.612, Gibson 25.613, Agula 24.6 flat, St. Germain 24.602, DePinto 24.611. All 10 cars running faster than Merriweather's round TQ of 23.605. As we're 3.5 down, 2.5 left to go, drivers. Bruce 14.8, Centenaro 14.2, Sedano 14.7, Hall 14.7, Kotu 14.7, Gibson 14.6, Soich 14.8, Agula 14.8, St. Germain 14.8, DePinto 15.4. Careful, stay low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight. It is clear. A minute 50 to go, drivers. Bruce on the 25,604. Centenaro 25,607. Sedano 25,609. Hall 25,609. Kotu 25,611. Soch 25,614. Agula 25,614. Gibson 24,6 flat. DePinto 23,6 flat. With a minute 20 left to go, drivers. Race number 3. You should be in or through tech. Bruce 14-7, Sedano 14-7, Hall 14-8, Centenaro 16-3, Kotu 14-7, Agula 14-7, Soch 15-4, Gibson 17-8, DePinto 15-5. As we're 50 seconds left to go, drivers. Michael Bruce got clear track in front of him as he's working in through the chicane. Down the straightaway, looking to reset the round TQ here. He's got 35 seconds left to do it. Bruce 14-9 last time by, backs it up with a 14-8. Sedano 14-7, Hall 15-1, Kotu 14-7, Centenaro 14-6, Agula 14-7, Soch 14-8, Gibson 14-9, DePinto 15-2. We are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Careful in the chicane. Careful through the chicane. We are clear. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until they hear their name.
Franco Centenaro done. Al Sodano done. Joseph DePinto done. Michael Bruce done. Todd Soich done. Aiden Kudu
Track
done.
still hot, Marshall.
Rafael
Don't leave
Aguilar
your
done.
spot until everybody's
Starling Gibson
finished.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody
Hall
is
done.
done. Michael Bruce takes it. Resets around TQ, goes 25,607. Al Sedano 25,609. Kotu 25,610. Hall 25,610. Agula 25,613. Soch 25,614. Centenaro 24,602. Gibson 24,605. DePinto 23,6 flat. Sister cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall. Race number 3. We'll get him turned on and checked in. All right. Right there on the middle of the pipe there, Alan. Now, nope, that way. Okay. Michael Bruce, need you to set your car down out to Marshall. Let's go. Unless you have a representative. All right, there we go. All right, right there in that corner for me. And there's that. Gibson, backstretch for me, please. On the backstretch. Along the backstretch. Just walk around to the backstretch. Gibson, Starling, go this way. Walk around. Walk off the track so I can get the race started. Your hobby shop guys got you. All right. No Brinson. So, all right. Xavier on the tone. Parsons 2, Spence 3, Pete's 4, Young 5, Moss 6, Walker 7, Bamler 8, Flassic 9. Xavier on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Parsons, Spence, Pete's, Young, Moss, Walker, Bamler, Vlasic. Everybody shooting for Michael Bruce's round TQ of 25.607. Careful on the straight. Careful on the straight. Straightaway is clear. We have Xavier 13-9, Parsons 14-1, Peets 14 flat, Walker 14-1, Young 14 flat. Careful come to the line, careful come to the line, and we are clear. Swapping back and forth here, but up front, Craig Xavier 26.602 pace. Parsons on A, 26.606. Peets, 26.608. Walker, 26.609. Young, 26.610. Spence, 26.611. Moss, 25.602. Bamler, 24.611. As we're a minute and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Minute 50 down, 4:10 on the race clock. Xavier 13-9, Parsons 13-9, Walker 14-2, Peets 14-5, Spence 14-2, Young 14-3, Moss 14-9, Bammer 14-3. Xavier on a 26.603, Parsons 26.606, Peets 26.609, Walker 26.609, Spence 26.611, Young 26.613, Moss 25.604, Bamler 25.614. Top 7 cars running faster than the current round TQ of Michael Bruce. All right, drivers, we are halfway. Xavier 14-3, Parsons 14-1, Peets 14-3, Walker 14-3, Spence 15 flat, Young 14-4, Moss 14-4, Bamler 14-4. Three and a half down, 2.5 left to go. Xavier 14-1, Parsons 14-2, Peets 14 flat. Walker with a 14-2, Spence 14-3, Young 14-5, Moss 14-2, Bammer 15 flat. Your leader here in front of me. We're crossing the line in through the inner loop. That of Craig Xavier, the number 1 car on the side. Down the straightaway he goes. Jarrett Parsons in that 2 spot. He's going to have the number 2 on the side. All white car in front of scoring stand. Chad Peets, number 3. He is working in through the short chute with a minute 45 left to go. Xavier 14-2. Parsons 14-3. Peets 14-4. Walker 14-2. Spence 14-4. Young 14-5. Moss 14-4. Bamler 14-7. Minute 20 to go, drivers. We are in the final minute. Xavier on a 26.607. Parsons 26.608. Peets 26.610. Walker 26.611. Spence 25-6 flat. Young 25-607. Moss 25-607. Bamler 25-609. Race 4 will be up next here with 35 seconds left to go. Top 7 cars running faster than the current round TQ of Michael Bruce. $20 seconds left to go. Xavier 14-3, Parsons 14-2, Peets 14-5, Walker 14-3, Spence 14-3, Moss 14-5, Bamler 14-6. Less than 5 on the clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Billy Spence done. Craig Xavier done. Jared Parsons done. Chad Peets done. Kenneth Moss done.
Looking for 2 more.
Rich Bamler done. All
And
drivers are finished.
everybody is done.
done.
Xavier's going to take it, reset the round TQ at 26-608. Chad Peets 26-611. Parsons 26-611. Walker 26-613. Spence 25-6 flat. Moss 25-606. Bamler 25-609. Young and Vlasic out early. Set your cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall.
Race number 4. 25.5 F1 non-timing. Heat 1 of 2.
Race 4. Race 4 on the racetrack now. Get my marshals back out here. Number 5, Young will be in the middle. Number 6, Moss in front of the driver's stand. 4 is Trinity Trailer. Parsons should be at the end of the straightaway over here by me. Let's go, Jared. Spence. Yep, there you go. All right. Walker is right over here in the middle of the keyhole. Walker, there you are. Bamler in the middle of the chicane. Vlasic on the backstretch. All right. Your starting order is going to be Fraden on the tone. DeCidero in the 2. Larry 3. King 4. Santiago 5. Rodriguez 6. Sheffield will go off 7. Fraden on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. DeCidero. Larry. King. Santiago. Rodriguez. Sheffield. This is race number 4. Race number 5, you are in tech. Give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. If you are hungry, the barbecue truck is open. All right, we have Larry in that top spot, 16-3, Sheffield 16-6, DeCidero 16-4, Rodriguez 16-2, Santiago 16-7, Fraden 16-7, King 18-3. Minute 25 down, 4:35 left to go. Larry goes 15-8. DeSidero 16-6. Sheffield 16-7. Fraden 16-5. Rodriguez 16-8. Careful through the coming out of the inner loop. Careful coming out of the inner loop. We are clear. Larry on a 23-6-12. DeSidero 22-6-05. Sheffield 22-6-07. Fraden on a 22-6-08. Rodriguez 22-6-09. Santiago 22-6-11. And King on a 17-6-03. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Drivers DeSidero now in that top spot. 16 flat, Larry 16-5, Fraden 17-2, Santiago 16-7, Rodriguez 16-7, Sheffield 18-3, King 16-5. Just past halfway, Franco DeSidero 22-6-01 pace, Dave Larry 22-6-03, Fraden 22-6-08, Santiago 22-6-08, Rodriguez 22-6-10, Sheffield 21-6 flat, King 19-6-08. $3.40 down, 2:20 left to go. Drivers DeSidero 16-2, Larry 16-3, 1.2 is the separation. Careful through the inner loop there. We got one stuck in the inner loop. Careful through the inner loop. We are clear. Two minutes left to go, drivers. DeSidero 16-3, Larry 16-7, Santiago 17-1, Fraden 16-5, Rodriguez 16-9, Sheffield 16-7, King 16-4. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. DeSidero on a 22-6 flat, Larry 22-6-06, Santiago 22-6-08, Fraden 22-6-08, Rodriguez 22-6-12, Sheffield 22-6-15, King 19-6-04. 45 seconds left to go. DeSidero 16-2, Larry 16-6, Santiago 16-6, Fraden 16-6, Rodriguez 16-7, Sheffield 16-2, King 16-4. 30 seconds on the clock. $15 seconds left to go, drivers. We are less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Franco Desiderio done. William Fraden done. Dave Larry done. Stephen King done. Ismael Santiago done.
Looking for two more.
Julian Rodriguez done. All
And
drivers are finished.
everybody is done.
Will
Franco
Sheffield
DeCidero takes it, sets early round TQ at 22.6 flat.
The race
Dave
is
Larry
completed.
22.606. Santiago 22.607. Fraden 22.609. Rodriguez 22.612. Sheffield 22.614. King 19.604. Set your cars down
Up
in
next,
post-tech.
race
Right
number
back out
5.
to Marshall.
25.5
Race number 5. We'll get them turned on and checked in. All right. Well, I need the far end over there. On this side, no. At the end of the straightaway here. Take by the driver's stand and Eulin, yeah, right in the middle for me, please. Thank you. Okay. Down on that end there. I'm sorry, Izzy. All right. And where's Steve? Steve King. And Sheffield. Where you at? All right, Will, I need you out here to Marshall, buddy. Need you over by the Trinity trailer for me, please. And Steve King, where you at? Okay. All right. I keep forgetting to look at the mirror. I'm sorry, Steve. All right. Come on, Will. Starting order is going to be Brandon on the tone. Jesus 2. St. Germain 3. Newweiler 4. Rob King 5. Wager 6. Lopez 7. Right there's where I need you, Will. So Brandon on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Jesus. St. Germain. Newweiler. King. Wager. Lopez. Everybody shooting for Franco DeCidero's TQ of 22.6 flat in this round. This is race 5, race number 6, VTA Heat 1 of 2. You are in tech. All right, couple laps in. We got Rob King in that top spot, 15.9. Brandon 15.6, now up to the top spot. Jesus 15.3 up to the top spot. Newweiler in the 4, 16.4. St. Germain 15.7. Wager 15.8. Lopez 17.1. Jesus 15.5, Brandon 15.8, Newweiler 15.7, Wager 15.7, St. Germain 15.9, King 16.5, and Lopez 16.6. Top 6 cars running faster than the current round TQ. .205 down, 3:55 left to go. Jesus Diaz in that top spot, 15.5. Brandon 15.3. Wager 15.6. Newweiler 15.8. St. Germain 15.7. King 17.1. Lopez 16.3. Careful through the short chute, guys, and we are clear. Your leader, Jesus Diaz, we're going to pick him up coming off the straightaway. Working in through the keyhole. That's going to be that red and yellow car working in through the inner loop now through the short chute. Sean Wager up to that 2 spot with a 15.6. That's going to be the silver and green car. Here, Wager here in front of me and crossing the line now in through the inner loop. St. Germain in the 3 spot. 2:45 left to go. This is race 5. Race 6 should be intact. Jesus 15.7, Wager 15.9, St. Germain 16.1, Brandon 15.9, King 16.4, Newwaller 16 flat, Lopez 17.8. .340 down, 2:20 left to go, drivers. Jesus Diaz on a 23.602, Wager 23.604, St. Germain 23.605, Brandon 23.607, King 23.613, Newweiler 22.601, and Lopez 22.606. Minute 15 down. Or I'm sorry, 4:15 down, a minute 45 left to go. Diaz 15.8, Wager 15.7, St. Germain 15.5, Brandon 15.7, King 15.9, Newweiler 15.7, Lopez 16.3. And we are in the final minute. Jesus Diaz still holding on to that top spot, 23.602. Wager 23.604. St. Germain 23.605. Brandon 23.605. King 23.613. Newweiler 23.614. Lopez 22.603. .35 seconds left to go. Diaz 15.7, Wager 16 flat, St. Germain 15.8, Brandon 16 flat, Newweiler 15.7, King 16.3, Lopez 16.3. We are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jesus Diaz done. Brandon Diaz done. Robert King done. Andy St. Germain done.
Looking for 3 more.
Joan Lopez done. Sean Wager done.
1 more to finish up here.
All drivers
and
are finished.
everybody is
Chad
done.
Weller
Jesus
done.
Diaz takes it, sets the round TQ at 23.602. St. Germain 23.605. Brandon 23.605. Wager 23.606. Newweiler 23.613. King 22.6 flat. And Lopez 22.602. Set your cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall. Race number 6, VTA.
Heat 1 of 2.
Let's get them turned on and checked in. So my marshals. Rob King be in the middle. Thank you. Wager in front of the driver's stand. Brandon here by me. Jesus coming off the straightaway. St. Germain entering the chicane. Andy down there on that end. Yep. And Newweiler, you're over by the Trinity trailer. And Lopez, you are over here on this, in the middle over here. On this end in the middle. All right. Looking for a check from Michael Bruce. No Michael Bruce. All right, let's get it checked in. Just bring it over to the starting area. Make your lap, whatever. Let's go. Your starting order is going to be Larry's going to go on the tone. Balico on 2, Pendergraph 3, Yates 4, Miller 5, Leach 6, Bruce 7. So, Larry, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else will go when I call your name. Balatico, Pendergraph, Yates, Miller, Leach, Bruce. This is race number 6. Race number 7, VTA Heat 2 of 2. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. All right, we have Bruce in that top spot. Balatico in the 2. Bruce goes 17-3, Balatico 17-3, Pendergraph 17-1, Larry 17-4, Yates 17-9, Miller 17-9, Leach 19-1. Bruce goes 16-9, backs it up 16-8, Balatico 16-9, Pendergraph 17-4, Larry 17-3, Yates 18-1, Miller 19 flat, Leach 21 flat. We're 2 down, 4 to go, drivers. Michael Bruce still holding on that top spot, 17 flat. Balatico 17-1, Larry 18 flat, Pendergraph 18 flat, Yates 18-9, Miller 22-7, Leach 18-7. Bruce 17-1. Balatico 16-9. It is Bruce on a 22-6-15. Balatico 21-6-01. Larry 21-6-05. Pendergraph 21-6-10. Yates 19-6-04. Leach 19-6-06. Miller 19-6-12. All right. I believe we have a speaker issue on the far end. As we're halfway, drivers. Bruce 17-1, Balatico 17-1. Larry 17-3, Pendergraph 18 flat, Yates 18-9, Leach 20 flat, Miller 20.3. Michael Bruce crossing the line now. That white and green, yellow-green car working the straightaway is your leader, John Balatico. And the silverish car down and working into the chicane down the straightaway in the 2. Not letting Michael Bruce get that far out. Just 1.5 seconds is the separation. I'm going to call it gold. Bruce 17 flat, Balatico 17-6, Larry 17-2, Pendergraph 17-8, Yates 18-6, Leach 19-2, Miller 21-1. Minute 50 left to go, drivers. Bruce on a 21-601, Balatico 21-603, Larry 21-607, Pendergraph 21-613, Yates 19-6 flat, Leach 19-611, Miller 17-6 flat. Approaching the final minute. We're in the final minute. Bruce 17-1, Balatico 17-2, Larry 17-7, Pendergraph 18 flat, Yates 18 flat, Leach 18-8, Miller 21-4. $35 seconds left to go. Bruce on a 21-601, Balatico 21-602, Larry 21-607, Pendergraph 21-616, Yates 19-6 flat, Leach 19-609, Miller 18-618. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. We are less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
John Balatico done. Dave Larry done. Michael Bruce done. Chris Leach done. Stephen Pendergraph done. John Miller done. All drivers are finished. Charles Yates done.
Michael Bruce takes it, sets early round TQ 21-601.
The race is completed.
John Balatico 21-602, Larry 21-607, Pendergraph 21-617, Yates 26-18, Leach 19-609, and Miller 18-613. Set your cars in, post tech, right back out
Up
to
next,
Marshall.
Race number
Race
7.
number 7. You
VTF.
guys, let's get them turned
V202.
on, checked in. So Miller will be in the middle. Leach in front of the drivers, we'll do Larry in front of the driver's stand. We'll Chris Leach come right here by me. Chris right here by me for turn marshal. Okay. All right, we got John there. Steve there. John Miller, you're in the middle. All right. Charles, take over here. And Michael, I need one by the Trinity trailer. Gotcha. All right. We're good. All right, guys. Got everybody checked in. Got my marshals in place. Your starting order will be Jesus. We'll go on the tone. DePinto 2. Brandon 3. Rona 4. King 5. Engstrom 6. Ogdal 7. Jesus on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. DePinto. Brandon. Rona. King. Engstrom. Ogdal. This is race number 7, race number 8. 17-5 touring car heat 1 of 4. You are in tech. Race 8, you are in tech. All right, get ready. A couple laps here. Get situated and see where they're sitting. We got Jesus a 16.9, Brandon 17.1, DePinto 17 flat, Rona 17.1, Engstrom 16.8, Kings 18.1. Ogdo coming across the line here, 18.4. Michael Bruce set around TQ in that last heat at 21.601. We're a minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. We have Jesus on a 22.608. DePinto 22.616. Rona 21.601. Engstrom 21.608. King 21.610. Brandon 21.611. Ogdal 20.608. Jesus 16.6, DePinto 17 flat, Rona 17.4, Engstrom 17.4, Brandon 17.2, King 17.5, Ogdal 17.1. .215 down, 3:45 left to go. This is race 7, race number 8. Should be in tech. Race 8, you should be in tech. Jesus 16.7, DePinto 17 flat, Rona 16.8, Engstrom 17.7, Brandon 17.7, King 17.1, Ogdal 17.5. Jesus 16.6, DePinto 16.9, Rona with a 17 flat, Engstrom 17 flat, Brandon 17.1, King 17.1, Ogdal 17.5. .235 left to go. Drivers Jesus on a 22.608, DePinto 22.616, Rona 22.616, Engstrom 21.604, Brandon 21.607, King 21.609, Ogdal 21.612. As we approach 2 to go, drivers, we have 2 minutes left to go. Jesus on a 22.610, DePinto 22.616, Rona 22.616, Engstrom 21.604, Brandon 21.606, Ogdal 21.610, King 21.613. Jesus Diaz 16.8, Rona 17 flat, DePinto 17.1, Engstrom 17.4, Brandon 17.2, Ogdal 17.4, King 17.2. As we approach the final minute, we're in the final minute. Top 3 cars running faster than the current round TQ. 45 seconds left to go. Jesus 17.2, DePinto 17.3, Rona 17.8, Engstrom 18.4, Brandon 17.5, Ogdal 18.5, King 17.9. .20 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Greg Rajana done. Brandon Diaz done. Jesus Diaz done. Jake Engstrom done. Stephen King done. Joseph DePinto done.
Looking for one more to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody
Dennis
is
Ogden
done. Jesus Diaz takes it. Resets around TQ. Goes 22-6-12. Joe DePinto 22-6-17. Greg Rona 21-6 flat. Brandon Diaz 21-6-06. Jake Engstrom 21-6-06. Steve King 21-6-09. Dennis Ogden 21-6-12.
Up
Set
next,
your cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall.
Touring non-timing.
Race number 8. We'll get them turned on, checked in. Steve King will be in the middle. Engstrom in front of the driver's stand. Jesus here by me. Joe DePinto coming off the straightaway. Brandon entering the chicane. Greg Rona over by the Trinity trailer. And Dennis Ogden. Yeah, you're on the end of the straightaway, Joe. And Dennis Ogden on this side at the keyhole. Yeah, right over here. All right. Let's get him checked in, guys. Okay. All right, just 2. Let's bring him over here to the starting area. Starting will be Leach on the tone. Cunnington will go off too. Leach on the tone. Cunnington. This is race number 8. Race number 9. You should be making your way through tech. I am going to need some volunteer marshals for this next heat, please. Or some of my VTA guys would be nice enough to stay. Thank you very much. Stay, maybe Marshall too. Thank you. Appreciate it. Out of the ballpark. I think that happened the last time I drove a touring car here. So we got Leach out with some clear track. Try to put down some good, clean laps here. $16.6 for Chris that time by. Race 8, you should be in tech. As we're 2:15 down, 3:45 left to go, drivers. Leach 16.2, 21.606 pace for Chris Leach. 16-7 last time by. 16-4. 21-602. Another 16-4. Don't forget the barbecue truck is open. Getting hungry, need you some lunch, go over, get you some good barbecue, good burgers. $15-4 for Chris last time by. 15-8 that time. 22-6-13 pace now. Two minutes left to go. 15-8. $16 flat. A minute 20 to go. One minute on the race clock. 16-3, 22-6-11 pace for Chris Leach. Looking to set the early round TQ here in 17.5 touring car. 16-8. Oh no. All right. Tough luck for Chris. We're less than 10 on the clock. So race number 9.
The race is completed.
Set your cars down and post tech, guys.
Race number 9.
Come back out to Marshall if I can get a couple of volunteers.
Heat 2 of 4.
Got one there. One. Thank you, Jake. AJ there. Thank you, Jesus. Yes, please. All right. Thank you, Steve. And we are looking pretty good. If you go down by the Trinity trailer. Got one there? Okay. All right. We are looking good for Marshalls. Chris, right there for me. Right there. Down on that end. Do the short shoot right there for me. Got everybody checked in. And we'll bring everybody over to the starting area. Your starting order will be Hall on the tone, Crowder 2, Dixon 3, Panzica 4, Petrie 5, Agula 6, Perkins 7. Hall, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Crowder, Dixon, Panzeca, Petrie, Agula, Perkins. This is race number 9, race 10. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. All right, we have Panzeca in that top spot, 13-9 Dixon, 14. Remember, driver's car comes up on you, let him go by. This is qualifying. Panzeca working the straightaway through the keyhole. At number 4 car is your leader. Panzeca with a 14 flat. Dixon 14-3, Perkins 14-2, Agula 14-3, Crowder 14-1, Hall 14-4, Petrie 15-3. Jeff, come in here, please. 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go. Dixon 14-1, Perkins 14-3, Agula 14-5, Crowder 13-9, Panzeca 14-1, Petrie 17-5. Panzeca on a 27-607, Crowder 26-611, Dixon 26-612, Perkins 26-613, Agula 26-613, Petrie 23-601. Panzeca 14 flat, Crowder 13-8, Dixon 14-5, Agula 14-1, Perkins 14-7, Petrie 15-5. Two minutes left to go. Drivers race 10 should be in or through tech. Panzeca 14-1, Crowder 14-2, Dixon 14-3, Agula 14-1, Perkins 14-7, Petrie 15-7, 26-603 pace for Panzeca, Crowder 26-610, Agula 26-612, Dixon 26-613, Perkins 25-6 flat, Petrie 23-6 flat with a minute and a half left to go, drivers. Oh, careful coming through out of the inner loop. Careful coming out of the inner loop. Careful coming out of the inner loop. Still there, still there, still there, still there. And clear. 1 minute left to go, drivers. Panzika 14-1, Agula 14-4, Dixon 14-9, Perkins 14-4, Crowder 21-8, Petrie 16-3. $15 seconds left to go. Less than 10, drivers. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Yvonne Dixon done. Daniel Crowder done. Matt Petrie done. Monty Panzica done. Patrick Perkins done.
Looking for one more to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's done. Monty Panzica takes it, resets around. TQ goes 26-604. Agula 26-613. Dixon 25-6 flat. Perkins 25-601. Crowder 25-606. Petrie 23-601.
Up next, race number 10. 17.5 touring non-timing.
Set your cars down. Right back out to Marshall. Race 10. Let's get them turned on and checked in. Petrie will be in the middle. Panzica will be... You're over by the Trinity trailer. Agula in front of driver's stand. Dixon entering the chicane. Crowder coming off the straightaway. Hall right here by me. And Perkins will be in the keyhole. Yep. Got everybody checked in. About to get my marshals in place. Your starting order is going to be Parsons will go on the tone. Hanelick 2. Morris 3. Peets 4. Walker 5. Shimizi 6. Gonzalez 7. Parsons on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Hanelick. Morris. Peets. Walker. Shimizi. Gonzalez. This is race 10, race number 11, 17.5 touring car heat 4 of 4. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where they're running. All right, we have Hanelick in that top spot, 13.5, Parsons 13.6, Walker 13.8, Morris 13.8, Peets 13.8, Gonzalez 13.9, Shimizi 13.9. Hanelick goes 13.4, Parsons 13.8, Walker 13.8, Peets 13.6, Morris 13.8, Gonzalez 13.9, Shimizi 14 flat. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Hanelick in that top spot as he works the straightaway. Got some clear track in front of him. The number 2 car is your leader. 13.5, Walker in the 2. 13.6, Pete's in the 3. 13.7, Parsons in the 4. 13.7, Morris in the 5. 13.8, Shimizi in the 6. Gonzalez in the 6. 13.9, Shimizi in the 7. 13.7. Hanelick 13.7, Walker 13.9, Peets 13.9, Morris 14 flat, Parsons 13-9, Schmizzy 13-7, Gonzalez 14-2. Handlick on a 27-607 pace. Walker 26-6 flat. Morris 26-601. Parsons 26-601. Schmizzy 26-603. Gonzalez 26-604. Peets 26-606. Approaching the halfway mark. We are halfway. Your leader, Mike Handlick, 13-9. Parsons, 13-7. Walker, 14-2. Morris, 14 flat. Schmizzy, 14 flat. Gonzalez, Peets, 13-7. Gonzalez, 14-3. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Handlick on a 27-609. Parsons 26-601. Morris 26-602. Walker 26-602. Schmizzy 26-604. Schmizzy 26-604. Gonzalez 26-606. Is your leader working a little bit of traffic, able to get through. Working this short shoot now in through the chicane. Down the straightaway he goes that of Mike Handlick with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. Jarrett Parsons in that 2 spot, getting ready to come up on that traffic as well through the chicane. Your all white car down the straightaway is second place up, Jarrett Parsons. Minute 45 left to go, drivers. Handlick 13-8, Parsons 14-1, Morris 14-3, Walker 14-1, Peets 14 flat, Schmizzy 14-6, Gonzalez 14-7. Minute 20 to go, drivers. Careful, high on the straight, high on the straight, high on the straight. We are clear. Careful at the end of the straightaway. Looks like the car might be broke or something. $55 seconds left to go. Handlick 14 flat, Parsons 14-2, Morris 14-1, Peets 13-9, Schmizzy 14-2, Gonzalez 14-3. $25 seconds left to go. Handlick 27-612, Parsons 26-603, Peets 26-604, Morris 26-604, Schmizzy 26-607, Gonzalez 26-611. We are less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jared Parsons done. James Morris done. Chad Peets done. Anthony Schemitzy done. Michael Hanulik done.
Looking for one more.
All drivers are
and
finished.
everybody's done.
Pedro
Michael
Gonzalez
Hannick's going to
done.
take it. Reset the round. TQ goes
The race is
27-613. Jarrett Parsons 26-603. Chad Peets 26-604. Jimmy Morris 26-604. Anthony Schmizzy 26-607. Pedro Gonzalez 26-611. Furman Walker out early. Set your cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall. Race number 11. Let's get him turned on, checked in. Walker will be in the middle. Schmizzy in front of the driver's stand. Handlick right here by me. I'm sorry, Parsons right here by me. Handlick coming off the straightaway. Morris entering the chicane. Pete's over by the Trinity trailer. And Pedro over here in the keyhole. Right over here. All right, Furman, you're in the middle. All right, get my marshals here in place. I got everybody checked in. Let's bring them over to the starting area, guys. Got my marshals out there. Starting order is going to be G on the tone, Vera 2, Xavier 3, Record 4, Parsons 5, Apolero 6, Schaefer 7, Spence 8. G on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Vera, Xavier, Record, Parsons, Apolero, Schaefer, Spence. This is race 11, race 12, GT 12, heat 1 of 2. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. One minute and 5 minutes left to go. We got G in that top spot, 13-3, Xavier 13-4, Vera 13-3, Record 13-6, Apolero 13-6, Parsons 13-4, Spence 13-9, Schaefer 15-8. G 13-4, Vera 13-5, Xavier 13-5, Apolero 13-5, Record 13-6, Parsons 13-6, Spence 13-5, Schaefer 13-7. Minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go. G on a 27.601, Vera 27.604, Xavier 27.606, Parsons 27.607, Record 27.608, Apolero 27.608, Spence 26.601, Schaefer 26.610. Top 6 cars running faster than the current round TQ of Hanelick at 27.613. .215 down, 3:45 left to go. G 13-4, Vera 13-6, Xavier 13-7, Parsons 13-7, Record 13-9, Apolero 13-9, Spence 14-2, Schaefer 13-8. .250 down, 3:10 left to go, drivers. G on a 27.603, Vera 27.605, Parsons 27.608, Xavier 27.608, Record 27.609, Apolero 27.610, Spence 26.602, Schaefer 26.606. G having some trouble coming down the line. That's with a 15-1, Vera 13-8. Now 1/10 separate G and Vera. G 13-8, Vera 13-8, Parsons 13-8, Xavier 13-8, Record 13-6, Apolero 13-9. Top 6 cars separated by 2 seconds right now. Spence in that 7 spot, 13-9, Schaefer 14-2. Two minutes left to go, drivers. G now on a 27.607, Vera 27.607, Parsons 27.609, Xavier 27.610, Record 27.610, Apolero 27.611, Spence 26.602, Schaefer 26.606. Four and a half down and 1.5 left to go, drivers. Race 12, you should be through Tech. G 13.7, Vera 13.7, Parsons 13.8, Xavier 13.9, Record 13.6, Apolero 13.9, Spence 14.6, Schaefer 14 flat as we approach the final minute. We're in the final minute. G on a 27.607, Vera 27.608, Xavier 27.610, Parsons 27.610, Record 27.611, Apolero 27.612, Spence 26.603, Schaefer 26.606. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. G 13.6, Vera 13.8, Parsons 13.8, Xavier 13.8, Record 13.9, Apolero 13.9, Spence 14.1, Schaefer 13.9. $15 left to go. Less than 10, drivers. It's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Mike G. done. Dave Vera done. Billy Spence done. Troy Schaefer done. Craig Xavier done. Corey Record done. Corey Parsons done. All drivers are finished. DJ Apollo
Everybody's done. Mike G takes it, resets the round. TQ goes 27.607.
The race is completed.
Dave Vera 27.609. Craig Xavier 27.611. Corey Parsons 27.611. Corey Record 27.612. DJ Apolero 27.613. Billy Spence 26.603. Troy Schaefer 26.606. Set your cars down in post tech. Get right back out to Marshall. GT12. We'll get you out here, turned on and checked in. Corey Parsons will be in the middle. DJ will be in front of the driver's stand. Mike G right here by me. Dave Vera coming off the driver's stand, or off the straightaway. Craig, you're going to be going into the chicane. Corey Record over by the Trinity trailer. Billy Spence in the keyhole. And Troy Schaefer in the chicane. All right. All right. So I'm looking for Billy. Billy Spence, where you at? Billy Spence, where you at? Oh, there you are. Okay. Sorry, you blended in over there. This is race number 12. Race 13, you are in tech. Starting order for 12 is going to be Moss on the tone. Centenaro 2. Yates 3. Frayden 4. Santiago 5. Pentagraph 6. Moss on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Centenaro. Yates. Frayden. Santiago. Pentagraph. Race 12 off and running. Race 13, you should be in tech. Race 14, preparing for tech. Give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. We're 1 minute down, 5 to go. We have Centenaro in that top spot, 16-1, Moss 15-8, Pendergraft 16, Fraden 16-5, Pendergraft 17-3, Yates 16-7, Santiago 17-2. Minute 20 down, 4:40 left to go. Centenaro 15-9, Moss 16-3, Fraden 16-5, Pendergraft 16-4, Yates 15-9, Santiago 18-1. Centenaro on a 23-608, Moss 22-603, Fraden 22-607, Pendergraft 22-60, Yates 22-608, Pendergraft 22-609, Santiago 21-617. $210 down, 350 left to go, drivers. Centenaro 15-6, Moss 16 flat, Fraden 16-6, Pendergraft 16-6, Yates 16-7, Santiago 17-1. We are halfway. Driver Centenaro 16 flat, Moss 15-9, Yates 16-3, Fraden 16-8, Pendergraft 16-8, Santiago 17 flat. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Centenaro 16-3, Moss 16-2, Yates 16-6, Fraden 16-6, Pendergraft 17-4, Santiago 17 flat, 23-6-10 pace for Centenaro, 23-6-15 for Moss, Yates on a 22-6-05, Fraden 22-6-07, Pendergraft 22-6-10, for Santiago 21-6-10. Centenaro 15-9, Moss 16-1, Fraden 16-6, Yates 17-8, Pendergraft 16-5, Santiago 17-5. As we approach the final minute. One minute left to go, drivers. Centenaro 16-5, Moss 16-1, Fraden 16-7, Yates 16-8, Pendergraft 16-5, Santiago 17-3. (23-6-10) pace for Centenaro, Moss 23-6-15, Fraden 22-6-07, Yates 22-6-08, Pendergraft 22-6-09, Santiago 21-6-11. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Charles Yates done. William Frayden done. Franco Centeno
Looking for
done.
2 more. Track is
Kenneth
still
Moss
hot.
done.
And
Ismael
everybody's
Santiago
done. Franco
All drivers
Centenaro
are
is going to
finished.
take it. Set early
Stephen
round
Pendergraft
TQ
done.
23-6-12.
The race is
Ken
completed.
Moss 23-6-16. Bill Frayden 22-6-07. Charles Yates 22-6-08. Pendergraft 22-6-09. Santiago 21-6-11.
Up next,
Set your cars
race
down.
number
Come back
13.
out and
GP
marshal.
E2
Race
of 2.
number 13. Let's get them turned on, checked in. All right, Moss, I'm going to change you out. You're supposed to be here by me. I want you in the middle for me, please. That's going to put Santiago over here by me. Santanero at the end of the straightaway. Yates entering the chicane. Frayden over by the Trinity trailer. Pendergraft in front of the driver's stand. Over by the Trinity trailer. So, yeah, and Moss in the middle. Pendergraft is in front of the driver's stand. And Yates entering the chicane. All right. Your starting order is going to be... Who's that? Santanero. Where you at? Franco Santanero. I need you at the end of the straightaway. The end of the straightaway, not the beginning of the straightaway. All right, your starting order is going to be Jesus is going to go on the tone. Johnson 2. Bean 3. Wager 4. Perkins 5. Neweiler 6. Brandon will go off 7. Jesus on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Johnston. Bean. Wager. Perkins. Neweiler. Brandon. This is race 13, race 14, USGT. You are in tech. Completion of this round, we're taking a small 10-minute break and heading right into race number 1. There is no resort for round 4. We got Bean in that top spot, 15-7. Jesus, 15-8. Perkins, 15-6. Brandon, 15-7. Johnson, 15-8. Neweiler, 16-2. Wager, 19 flat. Bean 15-7, Jesus 15-5, Perkins 15-7, Johnson 15-7, Brandon 16 flat, Neweiler 15-9, Wager 16-3. Your Jesus now up to that top spot with a 15-6, Bean 16-1. Careful coming out of the chicane, through the chicane, onto the straightaway. Go high, coming onto the straightaway. We are clear. 220 down, 340 left to go, drivers. Jesus 15-4, Perkins 15-8, Bean 16-3, Johnson 15-8, Brandon 15-7, Neweiler 15-9, wager 24-6. Top 5 cars running faster than the current round TQ of 23-6-12. 245 down, 315 left to go, drivers. Halfway, drivers. Jesus on a 23-6 flat. Perkins 23-604. Johnson 23-606. Brandon 23-610. Bean 23-610. Neweiler 22-611. Wager 21-615. As we are 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Jesus Diaz 15-9, Perkins 15-7, Johnson 15-7, Brandon 15-6, Bean 16-6, Neweiler 15-7, wager 16-2. Minute 50 left to go, drivers. Jesus 15-4, Johnson 15-7, Perkins 16-1, Brandon 15-8, Bean 16-5, Neweiler 15-9, wager 15-8. Minute and a half to go, drivers. Jesus 23-6 flat, Johnson 23-605, Perkins 23-605, Brandon 23-608, Bean 23-614, Neweiler 22-602, wager 21-602. 1 minute to go, drivers. $30 left to go. Jesus Diaz 15-7, Perkins 15-9, Johnson 17-8, Brandon 15-8, Bean 16 flat, Neweiler 15-9, wager 15-8. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jesus Diaz done. Richard Johnston done. Chad Neweiler done. Patrick Perkins done. Mike Bean done. Sean Wager done. All drivers are finished. Brandon Diaz done.
Everybody's done. Jesus Diaz, 23 laps, 601. Patrick Perkins, 23-606. And Brandon Diaz, 23-607. Race 14, you are up. Race 15, please make your way to tech.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 21.5 USGT non-timing. Heat 1 of 1.
Roll them out, check them in. Todd, you are checked. I am just missing Ralph. Car number 6, waiting for car 6 to check in. Okay, car 6 is checked in. Everyone start or stop before the start-finish line there. Ashton Brinson, you will go on the tone. Everyone else will go by your name. Okay, let my marshals get into place here. Please, no going backwards on the track.
All right, we got our, all right. See, where's my marshal in front of the driver's stand? Newweiler should be in front of the driver's stand. Brandon, move down at the end of the straightaway for me. Your starting order will be Branson on the tone, Flasic 2, Dixon 3, Johnson 4, Soich 5, Nitzel 6, Leach 7, and Rodriguez will go off 8. Branson on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Flasic, Dixon, Johnston, Soich, Nitzel, Leach, Rodriguez. Wait until I call your name, please. Do not go until I call your name. I'm giving you guys spacing. This is race number 14, race 15, Mod Touring Car Heat 1 of 3. You are in tech. Got Dixon in that top spot, 15-5. Brenson, 16 flat. Flasic, 15-5. Soich, 16-2. Johnson, 16-4. Nitzel, 16-8. Rodriguez, 16-2. Leach, 17-3. Remember, drivers, this is qualifying. Faster car comes up on you, let them go by. And work together, guys. Get your quick time in here. We got Dixon with 15-6, Branson 15-7, Flasic 15-8. Top 3 cars separate by just 9/10 as we are a minute 40 down, 4:20 left to go. Don't forget, Michael's RC Hobbies is open for business over there if you need any parts or anything. Todd Soich in that 4 spot, 16-1. Johnson 16-2. Rodriguez 16-6. Nitzel 16-7. Leach 18-1. 24-6-15 pace for Ivan Dixon. Flasic now up to that 2 spot, 23-601. Brenson 23-602. Soich 23-612. Johnson 22-603. Rodriguez 22-603. Nitzel 22-605. Leach 21-6-12 pace. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Dixon 15-5, Flasic 15-5, Brenson 15-8, Soich 16-2. Got a lot of traffic down the straightaway. Work together, guys. Work together. And in through the inner loop. Good job. Tough luck for Dixon through the keyhole. That's going to drop him down to that 3 spot. Flasic now up to the top spot with a 15-6. Brenson 15-8. Dixon had a 21.8, but he's going to come back here. Back that up with a 15.9. So it's 16.1. Johnson 16.1. Rodriguez 16.4. Nitzel 17.3. Leach 17.3. 23.601 pace for Jeff Vlasic. Brinson on a 23.602. Dixon 23.610. So it's 23.613. Johnson 23.616. Rodriguez 22.604. Nitzel 22.609. Leach 21.613. Minute 55 left to go, drivers. Minute and a half on the race clock. Vlasic 15.6, Brinson 15.6, Dixon 15.5, so it's 15.9, Johnson 16 flat, Rodriguez 16.2, Nitzel 16.6, and Leach 17.7. As we are 1 minute left to go, drivers. Vlasic 15.7, 23.6 flat pace. Brinson 15.6, 23.602. Dixon 15.4, 23.608. So it's 16.4, 23.613. Johnson 17.4, 22.6 flat. Rodriguez 16.8, 22.604. Nitzel 17.3, 22.610. And Leach 18.3, 21.613. Pick your leader up as he's crossing the line in through the inner loop. Got two cars in front of him. Working through the short chute in through the chicane. Down the straightaway he works with 15 seconds left to go. Less than 10, drivers. Your leader coming off the straightaway, that blue and white car working in through the keyhole. Your time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name.
Ashton Brinson done. Jeff Vlasic done. Richard Johnston done. Ivan Dixon done. Julian Rodriguez done. Ralph Nitzlow
Looking
done.
for two more.
Chris Leach done. All
and everybody's done. Jeff Flash is going to take it.
Done.
Set the round TQ at 23.601.
The race is completed.
Brinson 23.602. Dixon 23.608. So it's 23.611. Johnson 22.6 flat. Rodriguez 22.605. Netzel 22.610. Leach 21.613. Set your cars down in tech. All right, out
Up
to
next,
Marshall. Race 15. We'll get them
15.
turned on, checked in.
Touring. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, so it's just going to be in the middle for me. Netzel in front of the driver's stand. Brinson right here by me. Dixon, you're going to be entering the chicane. Vlasic coming off the straightaway on this end. Jeff on this end down here. Yep. Number 4, Richard Johnson will be by the Trinity trailer. Nitzel, you're in front of the driver's stand. Rodriguez, you're in the middle of the chicane. And Chris Leach, you're over here in the keyhole on this end over here. All right. All right, marshals, just get in place. So you're starting. Let's bring one over, guys. Starting order is going to be Larkin on the tone. G will go off 2. Gonzalez 3. Desidero 4. Apolero will go off 5. Larkin, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. G. Gonzalez. Desidero. Apolero. This is race 15. Race 16. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. Careful in front of the scoring stand. Careful in front of the scoring stand. We are clear. 50 seconds down. 5:10 left to go. We have G in that top spot. 12-7. Apolero 13-1. Gonzalez 14-5. Larkin 17-5. G 12-8. Apolero 12-9. Gonzalez 14-3. Larkin 14-7. Minute 50 down, 4:10 left to go. G 13 flat, Apolero 13-3, Larkin 13-1, Gonzalez 15-3. Desidero, make sure you check your transponder, please. .250 down, 3:10 left to go. G 13 flat, Apolero 13-5, Larkin 13-2, Gonzalez 14-2. G on a 28-6 flat, Apolero 27-606, Gonzalez 25-602, Larkin 25-603. As we're 3.5 down, 2.5 left to go, drivers. G 12-7, Apolero 13-3, Larkin 13, flat, Gonzalez 14-2. .28-6 flat for Mike G. As we are 2 minutes left to go. Your leader working in through the chicane. Now down the straightaway he goes. Apolero in that 2 spot. That yellow car crossing the line in through the inner loop. 13-1 last time by for Apolero. G 28-601, Apolero 27-603, Larkin 26-607, Gonzalez 25-602. We're approaching the final minute. We're in the final minute. G 12-9, Apolero 13-2, Larkin 13 flat, Gonzalez 15 flat. G on 828, 602, Apolero 27, 602, Larkin 26, 602, Gonzalez 25, 603. $20 seconds left to go, drivers. G 12-9, Apolero 13-3, Larkin 13-3, Gonzalez 15-1. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Brian Larkin done. Mike G done. Pedro Gonzalez done.
Looking for one more.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's done. Mike G
done.
takes it. Sets early round TQ 28-602.
The race is complete.
DJ Apolero 27-603. Brian Larkin 26-6 flat. Gonzalez 25-603. Once again, Franco, make sure you check your transponder.
16. Mod Touring. E2 of 3.
All right, race 16. I'm getting them turned on, checked in. My marshals are going to be, Apolero will be in the middle. Larkin will be here by me. G coming off the straightaway. Gonzalez entering the chicane. Franco will be over by the Trinity trailer. The far corner, sir. And Pedro, you are entering the chicane. No, you're car 5 in the middle. On the inside by the penalty box. And it looks like if I can get a volunteer in front of the driver's stand, please. I'm down one marshal for this race. If I can get a marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right, guys, we got getting our marshals in place. Let's bring them over here to the starting area. Your starting order will be Vera on the tone. Morris will go off 2. Hanelick 3. Panzica 4. DeSoto 5. Farrell will go off 6. Once we get everybody here to the starting area. All right. Vera on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Morris. Hanelick. Panzica. DeSoto. Farrell. This is race 16, race 17, our final qualifier of round 3. You are in tech. Look careful in inner loop. We are clear. We got Vera in that top spot, 12-9. Panzica 13-1. DeSoto 13-5. Morris 13-3. Farrell 15-3. Vera 13 flat. Panzica 13-2. Morris 13-5. DeSoto 13-1. Farrell 13-1. Vera on a 28.604. Panzica 28.610. DeSoto 27.605. Morris 27.609. Farrell 26.6 flat. Two down, 4 to go. Drivers Vera 13.1. Panzica 13.4. Morris 13.3. DeSoto 14.4. Farrell 13.9. Vera 12.9. Panzica 13.3. Farrell 13.2. DeSoto 13.6. Morris 13.6. 28.605 pace for Vera. Panzica 28.612. Farrell 26.610. Morris 26.610. DeSoto 26.612. Vera 13 flat, Panzica 13.1, Farrell 13.4, Morris 13.7, DeSoto 13.5. Two minutes left to go. Drivers 2 to go. Vera 13.1 on a 28.606. Panzica 13.1, 28.611. Farrell 13.4, 27.608. DeSoto 13.4, 27.611. Morris 14.1, 26.605. Minute and a half to go. Drivers Vera 13.3, Panzica 13.2, Farrell 13.5, DeSoto 13.7, Morris 13.8. .55 seconds left to go. Vera 13.2, 28.607. Panzica 13.3, 28.612. Farrell 13.2, 27.607. DeSoto 13.5, 27.612. Morris 13.6, 26.606. Careful, high on the straight. We are clear, drivers. .20 seconds left to go. Your leader coming up on quite a bit of traffic here through the inner loop. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Joaquin DeSoto done. Dave Vera done. Monty Panzica done. James
And
Morris done.
everybody is done. Vera takes it, goes 28.609.
The race is complete.
Panzica 27.603. DeSoto 26.601. Farrell 26.602. Morris 26.608. Set
Up
your cars
next,
down in post
race
tech
number
or right
17.
back out to Marshall. Race
Log 3.
17. We'll get them turned on,
E3 of
checked
3.
in. DeSoto will be in the middle by the penalty box. Farrell will be in front of the driver's stand. Vera right here by me. Morris coming off the straightaway. Hanelick entering the chicane. Panzika over by the Trinity trailer. Cheeseburger, plain cheeseburger. No. Or yeah, do sides and get me another one of these if possible. Yeah, potatoes. All right, got my marshals in place, guys. Let's get them checked in. All right, got everybody checked in. Let's bring them over to the starting area. Your starting order is going to be Isaacs will go on the tone, Law 2, Record 3, Adams 4, Parsons 5, Tyler will go off 6. Isaacs on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Law, Record, Adams, Parsons, Tyler. This is race 17, the final heat of round 3. We'll go back racing for round 4 at 2:35. 2:35. Give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. Got Law 12-6, Isaacs 12-8, Adams 12-9. Record 13-1. Law drops down to that 4 spot with a 13-7. Parsons 13-1. Tyler 13-4. Back up front, Isaacs 12-7, Adams 12-8. Isaacs comes back with a 12-6. Adams 12-7, Record 12-8. Law 12-9. Parsons 13-1. Tyler 13-4. Isaacs 12-9. He's on a 29-6-10 pace. Adams 12-7, 28-6-01. Record 12-8, 28-6-03. Law 12-9, 28-6-03. Parsons 13-1, 28-6-08. Careful coming onto the straightaway. Careful through the keyhole. We are clear. Track is clear. Tough luck for Law. Isaacs in that top spot, 12-9. Adams 13-1. Parsons 13-2. Record 13-3. Tyler 13-9. 29-6, 12 pace for Isaacs. Adams on a 28-6-03. Record 28-6-08. Parsons 28-6-08. Tyler 27-6-04. $250 down, $310 left to go, drivers. Isaacs 12-9, Adams 12-9, Record 12-8, Parsons 13-1, Tyler 13-5. Isaacs on that 29.612 pace. Adams 28.604. Record 28.607. Parsons 28.609. Tyler 27.603. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Isaacs 12.8, Adams 13 flat, Record 13.3, Parsons 13.2, Tyler 13.3. As we are 2 minutes left to go. Isaacs on a 29.612 pace. Adams 28.604, Record 28.608, Parsons 28.609, Tyler on a 27.603 with a minute 45 left to go. Pick your leader up, working in through the short chute now, through the chicane. That is Sam Isaacs down the straightaway he goes. Adams in that 2 spot working the chicane. Down the straightaway he works. Third place of Corey Record. That yellow green car with the black wing. Down the straightaway. As we approach the final minute, Isaacs 13-1, Adams 13-2, Record 13 flat, Parsons 13-1, Tyler 13-6. $40 left to go. Isaacs 13 flat now on a 28.6 flat pace. Adams 28.605. Record 28.608. Right now, Isaac's looking to run faster than G's around TQ. The only car looking to be faster than G right now with 15 seconds left to go. Less than 10 on the race clock. It's going to be close to see if G can hold on to that round TQ. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name.
Samuel Isaacs done. Chris Adams done. Lex Tyler done.
Looking
Corey
for
Record
one
done.
more.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's done.
Corey
Sam
Parsons
Lice
done.
is going to take it and reset the new round TQ. 28.602 with a 0. By about
The
3
race is
tenths,
completed.
resetting the round TQ over Mike G. Chris Adams 28.606. Record 28.610. Parsons 28.611. Tyler 27.603. Law out early. All right. 2:35. That is 13 minutes from now. We are going to go back with a round 4.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 touring non-timing. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, race one. Start making your way to tech. Here's for post-tech. All right, guys. As we're heading into the final round of qualifying, race one, you should be making your way into tech. Don't forget to pick up your raffle tickets. We got 50-50 raffle and also prize raffles. Got some pretty good prizes over there, I saw. Don't forget, got a few event t-shirts left. If you want an event t-shirt, you can also get it over there. Once again, race number one. Start making your way in through tech. Merriweather, Lee, Culpeper, Cunnington, Victorini, Sheffield. Also, those that are entering the concourse, it will be first thing in the morning. Concourse will be held first thing in the morning. All right, race 17. Race 17, start making your way out here to turn marshal. So my marshals will be Isaacs, Adams, Record, Parsons, Tyler, and Law. Sam, you're right here by me. Tyler will be in the middle, Law in front of the driver's stand. Record entering the chicane, and Parsons by the Trinity trailer. Adams coming off the straightaway. Lex, you're going to be in the middle by the penalty box. Yep, thank you. Corey by Trinity Trailer. And then Record entering the chicane. Adams coming off the straightaway. Down by the porta potties. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking for Sheffield. No Sheffield. No Victimini. No Josh. And we got another car there. All right, looking for Will Sheffield. We are still just a little bit early. We can. Is he gonna make it? All right. All right, hey Tech, let Will go through here. Tech, get Will here. Just step in the front there, Will. All right, we'll get Will checked in here and get him up on the stand. Bring it around, check it in for me, Will. All right, let's bring it around. Your starting order is going to be Merriweather's going to go on the tone. Lee will go off 2. Culpepper 3. Cunnington 4. Victimini 5. Sheffield will go off 6. Merriweather on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Lee. Culpepper. Connington, Victimini, Sheffield. This is race number 1. Race 2, you should be in tech. Careful due to chicane. We are clear. We're going to give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. We got Lee in that top spot, 14-9. Merriweather, 16-4. Cunnington, 16-2. Culpeper, 17-5. Victimini, 15-9. Sheffield, 17-1. Lee 15-3, Merriweather 15-5, Cunnington 15-8, Culpeper 15-9, Victimini 15-6, Sheffield 15-9. 23-602 pace for Pac Lee. Merriweather on a 23-605, Cunnington 23-610, Culpeper 23-613, Victimini 23-615, Sheffield 21-602. Lee 15-9, Culpeper 15-4, Cunnington 15-9, Merriweather 17 flat, Victimini 16-1, Sheffield 17 flat. So we're 210 down, 350 left to go, drivers. Lee 15-7, Cunnington 15-6, Culpeper 15-5, Victimini 15-5, Merriweather 16-6, Sheffield 15-9. Lee on a 23-601 pace. Halfway, drivers. Lee 15-7, Cunnington 15-8, Culpeper 15-9, Victimini 15-4, Merriweather 15-9, Sheffield 16-2. $340 down, 220 left to go, drivers. Lee 16 flat, Cunnington 15-8, Victimini 15-8, Culpeper 16-9, Merriweather 16-3, Sheffield 15-7. 23-601 for Lee as we are 2 minutes left to go. Victimini 23-605, Cunnington 23-605, Culpeper 23-609, Merriweather 23-613, Sheffield 22-603. Minute 40 left to go, drivers. Lee 15-8, Cunnington 15-6, Victimini 16 flat, Culpeper 15-6, Merriweather 16-4, Sheffield 15-5. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Lee still on that 23-601 pace. Victimini 23-604. Cunnington 23-605. Culpeper 23-608, Merriweather 23-612, Sheffield 22-601. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Race 2, you should be in or through tech. $20 seconds left to go. Lee 15-9, Victorini 15-8, Connington 16-4, Culpeper 16-2, Merriweather 17-2, Sheffield 15-9. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Packley done. Will Sheffield done. AJ Connaughton done. Henry Culpeper done. Marcus Merriweather done. All drivers are finished.
Pockley's going to take it set early round TQ 23-601. AJ Connington 23-606. Victorini 23-607. Culpeper 23-609. Merriweather 23-616. And Sheffield 22-602.
Up next, race number 2.
Set your cars down in post deck, right back out to Marshall.
Heat 2 of 3.
Race number 2. We'll get him turned on and checked in. Victorini will be in the middle by the penalty box. Car goes to tech. The car goes to tech. Set it down and go out to Marshall. Merriweather's right here by me. Pockley coming off the straightaway. Culpeper entering the chicane. AJ over by the Trinity trailer. Sheffield in front of the driver's stand. Let's go, guys. Looking for a check from Raphael. No Raphael. Marcus, you're right here by me. Let's bring him to the starting area, guys. And let's see. AJ, where's AJ at? You need to be over on this end, down here by the Porta Johns. All right, your starting order is going to be Bruce is going to go on the tone. Sedano 2, Kotu 3, Hall 4, Agula 5, Soich 6, Santanero 7, Gibson 8, DePinto 9, St. Germain will go off 10. Bruce on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Sedano, Kotu, Hall, Agula, Soich, Santanero, Gibson, DePinto, St. Germain. This is race 2, race 3. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. We have Agula in that top spot now, 14-6, Soich 15, Flat Sedano 14-9, Bruce 14-7, Hall 14-9, St. Germain 14-5, Kotu 14-8, Gibson 15-2, DePinto 15-1, Santanero 15-3. Minute down, 5 to go, drivers. This is race 2, race 3. You are in tech. Agula in that top spot, 14-4. Sedano 14-6. Bruce 14-5. Code 2 14-8. St. Germain 14-8. Soich 15-7. Hall 15 flat. Gibson 15-9. Centenaro 14-9. DePinto 15-2. Two down, 4 to go. Agula on a 25-604. Sedano 25-606. Bruce 25-607. Code 2 25-609. St. Germain 25-612. Centenaro 25-613. Soch 25-614. Hall 24-6 flat. Gibson 24-602. And DePinto 23-602. As we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Pick your leader up. And the inner loop right now, all white car got one car in front of him through the chicane. Now your leader getting through that traffic. Got a little bit of clear track in front of him. Let's see what he can do now. 14-8, Bruce 14-5. Bruce with another 14-5. That's going to move him up to that top spot. Agula 14-8. So now Michael Bruce in that top spot, the all-white car. I'm sorry, all-yellow car. In the inner loop. Now through the short chute he goes. Through the chicane, now down the straightaway. He's got clear track in front of him. Agula with some clear track in front of him. Let's see what they can do. Bruce went 14-6. Agula 14-5. Sedano in that 3 spot with a 14-6. Sedano working in through the chicane down the straightaway as well. Oh, come on, guys. Work together. Work together. Faster car comes up on you. Let him go by. Two minutes left to go. Agula 14-5. Back up to that top spot. Bruce 14-8. Sedano 14-8. Centenaro 14-8. Cotu 14-8. St. Germain 14-9. Hall 14-9. Soich 14-8. Gibson 15-2. DePinto 15-9. With a minute 35 left to go. Agula holding on to that top spot on a 25-606. Bruce 25-606. Centenaro 25-608. Sedano 25-609. Cotu 25-612. St. Germain 25-614. Hall 24-6 flat. Soch 24-601. Gibson 24-608. DePinto 23-601. As we are approaching the final minute. We're in the final minute. Agula 14-7 backs it up with a 15-1. Bruce 14-8, 1/10 separate. Top 2 cars on the race clock. Your leader got a little bit of clear track in front of him as he enters into the chicane down the straightaway. About a half a straightaway until he sees the next car. Michael Bruce crossing the line now. Now into the chicane he goes. He's got right about the same, about a half a straightaway till he sees the next car. 25 seconds left to go. Agula now catching traffic into the short chute, into the chicane he goes. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Centenaro jumping
Alan
up to that
Ball done.
2 spot, that last lap. We're going to have to see how it finishes out.
Todd Soich done. Michael Bruce done. Joseph DePinto done. Al Sodano done. Rafael Aguilo done. Andy St. Germain
And
done.
everybody's done.
Starling Gibson
Rafael
done.
Agula is going to take
Ethan
it,
Kudu
reset the round
All
TQ
drivers are
at
finished.
25.
Franco Centeno done.
6:08.
The race is completed.
Franco Centenaro 25,608. Michael Bruce 25,609. Al Sedano 25,611. Kotu 25,612. Hall 24,6 flat. St. Germain 24,602. Sowich 24,602. Gibson 24,606. DePinto 23,602. Set your cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall.
21.5 touring
Race number 3. We'll get them turned on, checked in. So, Raphael, you're going to be in the middle at the penalty box for me. Sowich is going to be in front of the driver's stand. Michael Bruce right here by me. Al Sedano, you're going to be over by the Porta Johns. Alan Hall, you're over by the Trinity trailer. Aiden, you're entering the chicane. Franco, you're going to be at the keyhole. Gibson, you're going to be in the middle of the chicane. DePinto, you're going to be on the backstretch. What? I can't hear anything you're saying. The chicane is the far end. The chicane's over by the Trinity tent. That's for Michael. All right. You're going to be in the short chute. Yeah, in the short chute. All right, drivers, your starting order is going to be Xavier on the tone, Pete's 2, Parsons 3, Walker 4, Spence 5, Moss 6, Bamler 7, Young 8, Flasic 9, Brinson 10. Xavier, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Pete, Parsons, Walker, Spence, Moss, Bamler, Young, Flasic, Brinson. This is race number 3. Race 4, you are in tech. I'm going to give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. You got Xavier 14-1, Young 13-9, Parsons 14-1, Walker 14-6, Peets 14-3, Bamler 14-6, Branson 14-6, Flasic 14-4, Spence 14-5, Moss 14-8. Young up to that top spot now, 14-3. Xavier 14-3. Parsons 14-4. Walker 14-2. Peets 14-3. Flasic 14-4. Bamler 14-4. Moss 14-5. Brinson 14-7. Young on a 26-609. Xavier 26-610. Parsons 26-611. Walker 26-613. Pete's on a 25-6 flat. Flasic 25-604. Bamler 25-605. Moss 25-609. Brinson 24-6 flat. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Young 14-1, Xavier 14-2, Parsons 14-2, Walker 14-9, Peets 14-5, Flassick 14-5, Bamler 14-6, Moss 14-8. Young still holding on to that top spot. 14-4. Xavier 14-2. Parsons 14-4. Walker 14-5. Peets 14-2. Flassick 14-5. Bamler 15 flat. Moss 14-6. Brinson 14-5. As we are 2 minutes left to go. Race number 4. You should be in or through tech. Top 8 cars running faster than Agula's round TQ of 25.608. Young on a 26.611. Xavier 26.611. 1/10 is the separation with 1:40 left to go. Parsons on a 26.612. Peach 25.6 flat. Walker 25.601. Flassick 25.605. Moss 25.606. Bamler 25.608. Now 1 minute left to go. Xavier up to that top spot now with a 14-4. Young 14-4. 19 thousandths is the separation. Battle for that round TQ between Clayton Young, Craig Xavier. Young in through the inner loop. Xavier through the inner loop. Both have some clear track in front of them. With 35 seconds left to go. Young 14-2. Xavier 14-4. Young able to get a little bit of breathing room here with 30 seconds left to go. Parsons 14-4, Peets 14-5, Walker 14-6, Flassick 14-5, Moss 14-4, Bamler 14-7, Brinson 14-7. As we are 15 seconds left to go. Young 14-5, Xavier 14-4. Xavier comes back 14-5. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. This is going to be close.
Chad Peets done. Furman Walker done. Craig Xavier done. Kenneth Moss done. Rich Baimler done. Jeff Flassick done. Jared Parsons done. Clayton Young done. All drivers are finished. Ashton
Craig Xavier is going to take the round TQ 26.612 with the 7. Clayton Young 26.612 with the 9.
The race is completed.
Parsons 26.619. Peets 25.6 flat. Walker 25.602. Flassick 25.606. Moss 25.607. Bamler 25.608. Brinson 25.613. Set your cars down. In post-tech, right back out to
Up
Marshall.
next,
We'll get
race
race number
number
5 turned on, checked in.
25.5 F1 non-timing. Heat 1 of 2.
So Xavier's going to be here by me. Spence will be in the middle. Moss at the driver's stand. Chad Peets will be over by the portalettes. Jarrett Parsons entering the chicane. Furman Walker by the Trinity trailer. Jeff Flassick, you're going to be in the middle of the chicane. Rich Bamler, you're going to be over here by me in the keyhole. Ashton, you're going to be on the back stretch. And Clayton, I need you to go on the back stretch as well. Yes. Yeah, come on, let's go, guys. Yeah, that pipe. Yeah. I've got everybody checked in. Let's bring us to the starting area. Your starting order is going to be Desidero on the tone, Larry 2, Santiago 3, Fraden 4, Rodriguez 5, Sheffield 6, King will go off 7. Desidero on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Larry, Santiago, Fraden, Rodriguez, Sheffield, King. This is race number 4, race number 5, Formula 1 Heat 2 of 2. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps and get situated and see where you're sitting. We are minute 5 down, 4:55 left to go. We got King in that top spot. 15-8, Larry 16-4, Desidero 16-5, Santiago 16-9, Fraden 16-3, Sheffield 18 flat, Rodriguez 19-3. Minute 45 down, 4:15 left to go. King still in that top spot, 16-8. Larry 17 flat, Desidero 16-2, Santiago 16-3, Fraden 17-1, Sheffield 18-6, Rodriguez 17-5. 22-603 pace for Desidero now in that top spot. Larry on a 22-603, King 22-603. Santiago 22-606, Fraden 21-604, Rodriguez 26-03, Sheffield 26-06. Top 4 cars separate by 1.5 seconds. As we're 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. King back up to that top spot with a 15-7, Larry 17-3, Santiago 16-6, Desidero 17 flat, Fraden 16-4, Rodriguez 17-4, and Sheffield 16-9. Three 20 down, 2:40 left to go. Drivers: King 16-1, Larry 16-7, Santiago 16-4, Desidero 16-5, Fraden 16-2, Rodriguez 16-3, Sheffield 17 flat. King on a 23-615, Larry 22-602, Santiago 22-606, Desidero 22-606. Fraden 22-615, Rodriguez 21-611, Sheffield 21-613. Oh, we got a wheel off in the keyhole. Track is clear, drivers. A minute 35 left to go. King 16-1, Larry 16-2, Desidero 16-1, Santiago 16-7, Fraden 16-8, Rodriguez 17-4. One minute left to go, drivers. King 16-1, 23-6, 14 pace. Larry 16-5, 22-6, 03. Santiago 16-2, 22-6, 06. Desidero 16-8, 22-6, 12. Fraden 16-5, 22-6, 13. Rodriguez 17-4, 21-6, 09. As we have 35 seconds left to go. $25 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the race clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Dave Larry done. Ismael Santiago done. Franco Desiderio done. William Fraden done. Julian Rodriguez done.
Looking for one more.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody's done. Stephen King's going to take it. Set early round TQ at 23-6-14. Dave Larry's going to go 22-6-03. Santiago 22-6-05.
The race is complete.
Fraden 22-6-12. Desidero 22-6-13. Rodriguez 21-6-13. Sheffield out early. Sit your cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall.
25.5 F1 non-timing. E2 of 2.
Rodriguez is going to be in the middle. Sheffield in front of the driver stand for me. Franco right here by me. Will, we're going to have you go over by the portalets. Sheffield over by the portalets, please. Dave, Larry in front of the driver stand. Izzy's going to entering the chicane. Fraden by the Trinity trailer. Steve King, you're going to be in the keyhole. All right, looking for a check from Wager. I don't see him up on the stand, so no Sean Wager. So get my marshal, make sure my marshal's in place. All right. All right. Go ahead, run it across there and check it in for me, Sean. Thank you. Your starting order is going to be Jesus is going to go on the tone. St. Germain 2, Brandon 3, Wager 4, Newweiler 5, King 6, Lopez will go off 7. Jesus on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. St. Germain, Brandon, Wager, Newweiler, King, Lopez. This is race number 5. Race number 6, VTA Heat 1 of 2. You guys are in tech. We'll give race 5 a couple laps here, get situated and see where we're running. Everybody's shooting for Stephen King's TQ of 23.614 for the round. All right, we have Jesus in that top spot, 15.7. St. Germain, 15.9. Brandon, 15.8. Newweiler, 15.7. King, 16.1. Lopez, 16.4. Wager, 17.2. Minute 20 down, 4:40 left to go. St. Germain 15.5 up to that top spot. DS 15.7, Jesus 15.7, Brandon 15.7, Newweiler 16.1, King 16 flat, Lopez 16.3, Wager 15.8. Up front, 3/10 separate Jesus and St. Germain. They're flipping back and forth about every lap. As we're 2 minutes down, 4 to go. Once again, this is race 5. Race 6, you are in tech. Jesus 15.9, St. Germain 15.9, Brandon 15.9, Newweiler 15.7, King 16.1, Wager 16.4, Lopez 16.3. Lopez 16.1 up to that 6th spot now. Jesus on a 23.601, St. Germain 23.603, Brandon 23.604, Newweiler 23.608, King 23.612, Wager 23.615, Lopez on a 22.601. As we are halfway, drivers. Jesus 15.6, St. Germain 15.8, Brandon 16.1, Newweiler 15.9, King 15.9, Wager 15.9, Lopez 16.3. Jesus now 15.4, St. Germain 15.4. Just 9/10 is the separation, top 2 cars, as we are 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Brandon 15.8, Newweiler 15.9, King 16.3, Wager 15.9, Lopez 16.2. And we have 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 to go. Jesus 15.6, St. Germain 15.9, Brandon 15.7, Newweiler 16.3, King 16 flat, Wager 16.2, Lopez 16.2. Minute 35 left to go. Jesus on a 23.601, St. Germain 23.604, Brandon 23.605, Newweiler 23.608, King 23.612, Wager 23.613, Lopez 22.6 flat. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Hey, 1 minute left to go. Jesus Diaz in that top spot. 58 or 15-8. St. Germain 16-2. Brandon 15-7. Brandon now just 1/10 back from St. Germain. Newweiler 15-7. King 15-8. Wager 15-7. Lopez 16-7. $30 seconds left to go. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock finished. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jesus Diaz done. Andy St. Germain done. Brandon Diaz done. Joan Lopez done.
Looking for 3 more.
Chad Newweller done. Sean Wager done.
And 1 more. Everybody is done. Jesus
Robert
Diaz is going to take it and reset the round TQ at 23,601. Brandon Diaz, 23,605. Andy St. Germain, 23,605. Chad Newweiler, 23,608. Sean Wager, 23,611. Robert King, 23,613. Juan Lopez, 22,601. Set your cars down, come back out, and Marshall
VTA.
down in tech. They go back to post tech, back out and Marshall. VTA, race number 6. Let's get them turned on, checked in. Bruce, Balatico, Larry, Pendergraph, Yates, Leach, and Miller. Newweiler will be in the middle. Robert King in front of the driver's stand. Jesus here by me. St. Germain at the end of the straightaway. Brandon entering the chicane. Wager by the Trinity trailer. Andy, you're over by the portalets. And Juan, you're going to be in the keyhole here. Thank you. Are you marshalling for Jesus? Okay. Newweiler, where you at? Yeah, you. Or Wager, I'm sorry, Wager. Okay. Over by Trinity trailer. Let's bring him over to the starting area. Your starting order is going to be Bruce is going to go in the tone. Balatico 2. Larry 3. Pendergraph 4. Yates 5. Leach 6. Miller 7. Bruce on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Go, Bruce. Balatico. Larry. Pendergraph. Yates. Leach. Miller. This is race number 6, race number 7, VTA Heat 2 of 2. You guys are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. We got Bruce in that top spot, 16-8. Balatico, 17-5. Larry, 17-6. Yates, 18-3. Pendergraph, 19-7. Leach, 18-9. Miller, 19-1. Minute 15 down, 4:45 left to go, drivers. Balatico up to that top spot now, 17-1. Bruce, 18-1. Larry, 17-7. Yates, 18-1. Pendergraph, 18-2. Leach, 18-4. Miller, 19-2. We're a minute and a half down, 4.5 to go. Balatico on a 21-603. Bruce, 21-604. Larry 21,611. Pendergraph 2605. Yates 2607. Leach 2616. Miller on a 19,605. Two down, four to go, drivers. Balatico in that top spot. 17-3, Bruce 17-2, Larry 17-5. Top three separate by 1.8 seconds. Pendergraph in that four spot. 17-9, Yates 18-1, Miller 17-6, Leach 18-9. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Bruce 17-1, Balatico 17-6, Larry 17-7, Yates 17-9, Pendergraph 17-6, Miller 18-3, Leach 19-1. Bruce now up to that top spot. He's on a 21-603. Balatico now on a 21-604. Work together, guys, through that chicane. Work together, work together. Good job. Larry at 21-610, Yates 26-03, Pendergraph 26-05, Miller 26-12, Leach 26-18. Balatico back up to that top spot, 17-1, Bruce 17-3, as we are 2.5 minutes left to go. Balatico 17-2, Bruce 17-2, Larry 17-3, Pendergraph 17-9, Yates 21-1, Miller 18-1, Leach 18-2. As we are 2 minutes left to go, drivers. Balatico 17 flat, Bruce 17-2. 21-602 to 21-602. Larry on a 21-611. Yates 26-09. Pendergraph 26-10. Miller 26-15. Leach 19-604. Bruce with a 17-5 up to that top spot. 1/10 up on Balatico. Close battle here up front with a minute 25 left to go. Bruce on a 21-602 to Balatico's 21-602. Your Leach at second place right behind you. Thank you. Michael Bruce has some clear track in front of him. Now Balatico with clear track in front of him. 17-3 for Bruce. Balatico 17-9 working that traffic now. 8/10 back with 55 seconds left to go. Balatico getting ready to come up on traffic. He moves over. Good job, courteous driving. Thank you very much, Mr. Yates. Or I'm sorry, Miller. 35 seconds left to go. 17-4 to 17 flat. Now 3/10. Can Balatico catch Michael Bruce with 30 seconds left to go? Bruce coming across the line. 17-3. Balatico 17-1. Let's make it 1/10 now. Separate top two cars with 19 seconds left to go. Clear track in front of both of them. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. Bruce goes 17 flat. Balatico 17-1. 2/10 now. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Michael Bruce done. John Balatico done.
Keep going, everybody keep going.
Stephen Pendergraph done. Dave Larry done.
Looking for one more.
Charles
Track
Hayes
is
done.
still hot. Marshall's
Chris
track is
Leach
still
done.
hot. And
All drivers are
everybody's
finished.
done.
John
Michael
Miller
Bruce
done.
is going to take it. 21602.904. John Balatico in that too. 21602.940. 37 thousandths of
The
a
race is
second was the
completed.
separation. Larry 21611. Yates 2608. Pendergraph 2608. Miller 2616. And Leach 19606. Set your cars
next,
down in
race
post
number
tech.
7.
Right back out to Marshall.
ETA.
Race number
E2 of 2.
7. You are on the line. All right, guys, let's get them turned on, checked in. My Marshall spots. Yates, you're going to be in the middle for me at the penalty box. Chris Leach will be in front of the driver's stand. John Miller, you're going to be in the keyhole over here on this side. Michael Bruce will be by me. John, you're going to be by the portalettes. Dave, Larry will have you in front of the driver's stand. Chris Leach will go to entering the chicane. Or actually, John Miller, go entering the chicane for me. And Steve Pendergraft by the Trinity trailer. All right. Michael Bruce. You're right here by me. All right, your starting order is going to be Diaz is going to go on the tone, or Jesus on the tone, DePinto 2, Rona 3, Brandon 4, Engstrom 5, King 6. Jesus on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. DePinto, Rona, Brandon, Engstrom, King. Everybody, a couple laps here, get situated. Michael Bruce was at 21.602. Set the round TQ. This is race 7, race number 8, 17.5 touring car, heat 1 of 4. You are in tech. All right, we have Jesus Diaz in that top spot, 16.6. Rona 16.8. Engstrom 16.8. King 17.5. DePinto 17.2. Diaz 17.7. Oh, we got a wheel off of a car here. Tough luck for Rona. Looks like the center broke out of it. Jesus 16.8. DePinto 17.1. Engstrom 17.4. King 17.3. Brandon 17.9. Right now, Jesus Diaz, the only one running faster than your current round TQ of 21.602. Jesus is on a 22.609. DePinto 22.604. Engstrom 21.606. King 21.607. Brandon 21.609. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go, drivers. Jesus 16.8, DePinto 17.3, Engstrom 17.6, Brandon 17.6, King 18.4. 2:45 left to go. Jesus 17 flat 22 610. DePinto 17 221 603. Engstrom 17 1 21 605. King 17 9 21 609. Brandon 17 9 21 610. Two minutes left to go. Jesus 17 1. DePinto 17 4. Engstrom 17 4. King 17 flat. Brandon 18 flat. 22 6 11 pace for Jesus Diaz. Jesus looking to go to the top of the board. DePinto looking to be 4. Engstrom 5. King 6. Diaz, Brandon 7 on the grid for round 4 with a minute and a half to go. Jesus 16 9. DePinto 17 4. Engstrom 17 2. King 17 2. Brandon 17 8. Backs up with a 17 flat. One minute to go, drivers. Jesus 22 611. DePinto 21 604. Engstrom 21 605. Engstrom now just 8/10 back from DePinto. King on a 21 606. Brandon a 21 609. We got some. We are clear. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Joseph DePinto done. Jesus Diaz done. Brandon Diaz done. Stephen King done.
And everybody is done. Jesus Diaz takes it. Resets around TQ. Goes 22 612. Joe DePinto 22 604. Steve King 21 607. Brandon Diaz 21 609. Jake Engstrom 21 609.
Up next, race number 8.
Set your cars down in tech.
Non-timing.
Come back out and marshal. Race number 8. Gonna be Chris Leach and AJ Cunnington. We will need some volunteer marshals for race number 9. Dennis, can you just come back for race 9 for me, please? Thank you. I'm going to adjust this. We're going to have Jesus, DePinto, Rona, and Brandon to marshal. I need King, Engstrom, and Ogdell to come back for the next race for me, please. So, Brandon, take the keyhole, right, the pipe right where you're at. Greg in the middle. Jesus in the middle of the chicane over there. No, on the other side of the track. Yep. Come back for the next race. All right, looking for AJ to check in. All right, bring it around, check it in, and then take it to the starting area. Your starting order will be Leach on the tone. Cunnington will go off too. Leach on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Cunnington. This is race 8, race number 9. You are in tech. 17.5 touring car heat 2 of 4. You are in tech. All right, we're 45 seconds down. 5:15 left to go. Cunnington 15.3, Leach 16 flat. Cunnington 15.8, Leach 15.4. Cunnington with a 15.3, Leach 16.2. Cunnington 15.4, Leach 17.2. We're 2 down, 4 to go. Cunnington on a 24.612, Leach 22.612. Two and a half down, 3.5 to go. Cunnington 15.1, Leach 16.7. Once again, this is race 8. Race 9, you should be in tech. $3.15 down, 2.45 left to go. Cunnington 15.8, Leach 15.6. 24.611 pace for Cunnington. Leach on a 22.607. Cunnington 15.1, Leach 16.5. Cunnington comes back with a 14.9. $24.609 to a 22.604. Cunnington 15 flat, Leach 15.3. Minute 40 left to go, drivers. Oh, no, it looks like something happens to your leader, A.J. Cunnington. Tough luck for AJ putting in his best run of the weekend so far. That puts Leach up to that top spot, 16-7, as we're approaching the final minute. .45 seconds left to go. Leach 16 flat. 16-2 that time. .30 seconds left to go. 15-9 for Chris. 22.606 pace as we have 15 seconds left to go. Less than 5 on the race clock. That's the clock, everybody. Keep going until you hear your name.
All drivers are finished. Chris Leach done.
All right, everybody is done. Chris Leach Stacy goes 22.606.
The race is completed.
Going to set the early round TQ. Set your cars down at Tech for a post-Tech. Right back out to Marshall. Get my 3, Ogdal, King, and DePinto back out here to Marshall as well. That's good. That's fine. And if I can get one more volunteer, Marshall, thank you, Steve. If you'll take that corner right where you're at, Dennis, will you take the middle for me? Thank you. And Steve King. Yeah, if you'll take down by the portalette. Chris, take in front of the driver's stand for me, please. And AJ, get you by the Trinity trailer coming onto the straightaway. Thank you very much. We have our marshals.
Up next, race number 9. 17.5 touring non-timing. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's bring them over to the starting area. Your starting order is going to be Panzica is going to go off on the tone. Agula 2, Dixon 3, Perkins 4, Crowder 5, Petrie 6, Hall go off 7. Panzica on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Hall, what? Let's bring it back here. Bring it back here. I got yelled at here. Yeah, and there's no minutes graces. Let's bring it back over. All right, guys, do not yell in at me. There's only one person that tells me to stop a race, okay? I thought something was going on the racetrack, like somebody fell on the track or something. So. All right, Panzica on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Agulo, Dixon, Perkins, Crowder, Petrie, Hall. Yes, this is race number 9, race 10. You are in Tech. Get ready, a couple laps here, get situated and see how they're doing. Everybody shooting for Chris Leach's early round TQ of 22.606 right now. All right, we have Panzeca in that top spot, 13-6, Agula 14-5, Dixon 14-3, Crowder 14-1, Hall 14-4, Perkins 14-5, Petrie 14-9. Panzeca 14-2, Agula 14-3, Dixon 14-5, Perkins 14-2, Hall 15 flat, Petrie 15-7, Hall 17-5. Hunt, careful coming on the straightaway. Careful coming on the straightaway. We are clear. Oh, careful, Marshall. Pay attention. Thank you. Panzeca 13-8, Agula 14-1, Dixon 14-5, Perkins 14-4, Hall 14-3, Petrie 16-1, Crowder 17-7, 26-601 pace for Panzeca, Agula 26-611, Dixon 25-601, Perkins 25-606, Hall 24-607, Petrie 24-613, Crowder 22-615. Panzeca 13-6, Agula 13-8, Dixon 14-9, Perkins 14-9, Hall 14-6, Petrie 16 flat, Crowder 14-1. We're 250 down, 310 left to go. Panzeca still in that top spot on a 26-6 flat. Agula 26-610, Dixon 25-601, Perkins 25-607, Hall 24-601, Petrie 24-614, Crowder 21-6 flat. Panzeca 13-9, Agula 13-9, Dixon 14-4, Perkins 16-8, Hall 14-5, Petrie 15-3, Crowder 18-2. .215 left to go, drivers. Panzeca 14, flat, Agula 13-9, Dixon 14-4, Perkins 14-4, Hall 14-6, Petrie 14-9, Crowder 16 flat. Careful coming on the straightaway. Clear. A minute 35 left to go, drivers. Panzeca 14 flat, 26-601 pace for Monty Panzeca. Rafael Agula 26-608. Ivan Dixon 25-603. Patrick Perkins 25-611. Alan Hall 25-612. Matt Petrie 24-610. Daniel Crowder 21-604. As we are 1 minute left to go, drivers. .35 seconds on the clock. Panzeca 14-1, Agula 14 flat, Dixon 14-5, Perkins 14-9, Hall 15-3, Petrie 15 flat, 26-602. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Monty Panzica done. Yvonne Dixon done. Rafael Aguilo done.
Looking for 3 more.
Patrick Perkins done.
2 more.
Matt Petrie done.
And 1 more to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
And
Alan Hall
everybody is done. Monty Panzica is going to take it.
The race is completed.
And reset the round TQ at 23,603. Agula 26,603. I'm sorry. Agula 26,609. Dixon 25,603. Perkins 25,611. Hall 25,612. Petrie 24,610. Crowder out early. Set your cars down. Right
next,
back out to Marshall.
17.5 touring non-timing.
They go to
304.
post-tech. Crowder will be in the middle. Petrie in front of the driver's stand. Panzica right here by me. Agula by the porta potties. Perkins is going to be by the Trinity trailer. Dixon, you're going to be entering the chicane. And Hall, you're going to be in the keyhole. All right, guys. Got our marshals. Where's number 7? Alan Hall, where are you at? Alan Hall, where are you at? Okay, there you are. Yeah, I couldn't see you when you stand back there. Yeah, yeah. All right. Starting one is going to be Hanlick's going to go on the tone. Parsons 2. Peach 3. Morris 4. Schmizzy 5. Gonzalez 6. Walker will go off 7. Hanlick on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name. Parsons. Peets. Morris. Schmizzy. Gonzalez. Walker. This is race 10. Race 11, you are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where it's sitting. All right, we have Walker in that top spot, 13-9. Morris, 13-9. Parsons, 14 flat. Schmizzy, 14-3. Hanlick, 14-2. Peets, 14 flat. Gonzalez, 15-4. One minute down, 5 to go, drivers. Walker 13-8, Parsons 13-7, Morris 13-7, Hanlick 13-8, Schmizzy 14-5, Peets 14-4, Gonzalez 14 flat. Minute and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Parsons up to that top spot with a 13-7. Walker 13-9. Morris 13-7. Hanlick 13-9. Peets 14 flat. Schmizzy 14-1. Gonzalez 14-3. Parsons on a 26-6 flat. Morris 26-6 flat. Walker 26-6 flat. Hanlick 26-604. Top 3 cars separated by 0.3 of a second. Schmizzy in that 5 spot on a 26-609. Peets 26-609. Gonzalez 25-6 flat. $2.15 down, 3:45 left to go, drivers. Parsons 13-8, Morris 13-9, Walker 13-8, Hanlick 13-8, Peets 13-7, Schmizzy 14-6, Gonzalez 14-1. 240 down, 320 left to go, drivers. You got word there are just a few event t-shirts left. So if you want an event t-shirt, go over and get your event t-shirt. As we are halfway, Morris in that top spot, 14 flat, 26-6 flat, Walker 14-1, 26-602, Parsons 14 flat, 26-602, Hannah Lake 13-8, 26-602, Pete's 14-3, 26-607. Top four cars separated by just 9/10 of a second as we're 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Shimizi in that sixth spot, 14-1, 26-610. Gonzalez 14-4, 26-613. Looks like Pete's pulling it off. Or I'm sorry, Shimizi. That was Shimizi pulling it off. Minute 45 left to go. Morris 14 flat in that top spot, 26-602. Walker 13-9, 26-602. Hannah Lake 14 flat, 26-603. 1 second separate top four cars now. Parsons on a 26-603. Minute 20 to go. Pete's enough 5 on a 26-606. Gonzalez 25-601. As we approach the final minute, we're in the final minute. Morris 13-9, Walker 14-1, Parsons 14 flat, Hanlick 14 flat, Pete's 14 flat, Gonzalez 14-8. $30 seconds left to go, drivers. Morris 14-2, Hanlick 14-1, Parsons 14 flat, Walker 14-1, Pete's 14 flat, Gonzalez 14-8. 15 seconds left to go. Less than 10 on the race clock, drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. It's going to be
Michael
close
done. Jared Parsons
for
done.
Morris.
James Morris done. Pedro Gonzalez done. Furman Walker done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Morris takes it, goes 26-603. Parsons 26-604. Hanlick 26-604. Walker 26-607. Pete's 26-612. Gonzalez 25-602.
The race is complete.
Panzica holding on to that round TQ right now as we're heading into our final heat of 17.5 touring car.
Up next, race number 11.
Set your cars down, come back out, and
non-timing.
Marshall.
Heat 4 of 4.
Shimizi, you're going to be in the middle. Gonzalez in front of the driver's stand. Hanlick right here by me. Parsons by the portalettes. Pete's entering the chicane. Morris by the Trinity trailer. Walker over here at the keyhole. All right, looking for Morris over at the Trinity trailer. I got everybody checked in, got my marshals in place. Let's bring them over here to the starting area, guys. We'll get this heat going. Starting order will be G on the tone, Vera 2, Xavier 3, Parsons 4, Record 5, Apolero 6, Spence 7, Schaefer go off 8. G on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Vera, Xavier, Parsons, Record, Apolero, Spence, Schaefer. This is race number 11, race 12, GT 12, heat 1 of 2. You are in tech. Give everybody a couple of laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. All right, we have G in that top spot, 13-4, Vera 13-4, Parsons 13-6, Apolero 13-6, Schaefer 13-7, Xavier 13-9, Record 13-7, Spence 13-8. Minute 10 down, 4:50 left to go. G 13-5, Vera 13-7, Parsons 13-6, Apolero 13-8. Schaefer 13-9, Xavier 13-9, Record 13-9, Spence 14 flat. G 13-4, Vera 13-7, Parsons 13-6, Xavier 13-7, Apolero 13-8, Record 13-7, Schaefer 14 flat, Spence 13-8. 27-604 pace for G. Parsons on a 27-609, Vera 27-609, Apolero 27-613, Xavier 26-6 flat, Record 26-601, Spence 26-602, Schaefer 26-604. Two 25 down, 3:35 left to go, drivers. G 13-6, Parsons 13-8, Vera 13-8, Xavier 13-7, Record 13-9, Apolero 13-9, Spence 14 flat, Schaefer 13-7. We are halfway. G still in that top spot on a 27-606. Parsons 27-609. Vera 27-610. Xavier on a 26-6 flat, Record 26-601. Apolero on a 26-601. Spence 26-602. Schaefer 26-604. Parsons up to that top spot after G having a rough lap. Parsons 13-9. Vera 13-9. G had a 16 flat, backs it up 13-7. 4/10 separate top three cars. Now just 1/10 separate top three cars. Xavier 13-9, Record 13-9, Apolero 14 flat, Spence 14 flat, Schaefer 14 flat. Close battle up front as we are 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. Parsons 13-7, Vera 13-9, G 13-8, 3/10 separate top three cars. Xavier 13-9. Apolero 13-8, Record 13-9, Spence 13-8, Schaefer 13-8. For a minute 45 left to go, drivers. Parsons on a 27-6-11. Vera 27-6-11. G 27-6-11. Xavier 26-6 flat. Still just 3/10 separate top three cars with a minute and a half to go. Parsons 13-8. Vera 13-8. G 13-8. Xavier 13-9. Apolero 14-1. Record 14 flat. Spence 14 flat. Schaefer 13-9. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. We're in final minute. Parsons in that top spot, 13-7. Vera 13-8. G 13-7. Let's make it 3/10 still. Separate top three cars. Xavier 13-9. Apolero 14 flat. Record 14-1. Spence 14 flat. Schaefer 14-5. 40 seconds left to go. Drivers, Parsons trying to hold on to that top spot. Let's make it 1/10 separate top three cars. Parsons 13-9. G 13-7 up to the 2. Vera 13-9. Xavier 14-1. Apolero 14 flat. Record 14-1. Spence 14 flat. Schaefer 13-8. 25 seconds left to go. G now back up to the top spot with a 13-7. Parsons 13-9. Vera 13-9. It is 3/10. We have 15 seconds left to go on the race clock. Less than 10 drivers. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. This is going to be close.
Craig Xavier done. Corey Record done. DJ Apolero done. Billy Spence done. Mike G done. Troy Schaefer done. Dave Vera done. All drivers are finished. Corey
All right.
done.
Dave Vera is going to end up with the round TQ at 27-6-13.
The race is complete.
Mike G 27-6-13. Corey Parsons 27-6-13. 3/10 separated top three cars. They all changed position to last like 2 laps back and forth. Xavier 26-6-02. Apolero 26-6-03. Spence 26-6-03. Record 26-6-03. Schaefer 26-6-03. Good close racing throughout that field.
Up next, race number 12.
Okay.
GT12.
All right, GT12. Let's get them turned on, checked in. Race 11. Set your cars down. And out to Marshall. G, you're going to be right here by me. Vera will be over by the portalettes. Xavier is going to be entering the chicane. Parsons over by the Trinity trailer. Billy, you're going to be right here in the keyhole. That pipe, where that pipe is. Record will be in the middle. Apolero in front of the driver's stand. Schaefer, you're going to be in the middle of the chicane. On the pipe on the chicane. All right, let's get my marshals in place. For who? Yeah. All right. And DJ in front of the driver's stand. Where's DJ at? All right. All right, we're looking pretty good. Starting order is going to be Centenaro is going to go on the tone. Moss 2, Fraden 3, Yates 4, Pendergraph 5, Santiago 6. Centenaro on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Moss, Fraden, Yates, Pendergraph, Santiago. This is race 12, race 13. You should be in tech. Give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. Got Centenaro in that top spot, 16-1. Yates with a 15-9. Moss, 15-5 up to that 2 spots. Santiago, 16-3. Pendergraft, 16-7. Yates drops down to that 5 spot with a 17-3. Fraden, 16-8. 16-8. A minute and a half down, 4.5 to go, drivers. Moss in that top spot, 16 flat. Centenaro, 16-1. Santiago, 16-4. Yates, 16-4. Pendergraft, 16-4. Fraden, 16-4. And once again, this is race 12, race 13. You should be in tech. GT12 Heat 2 of 2. We're starting to get towards the end of our qualifying for the 2022 Roar Paved Nationals. 2:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Moss 15-7, Centenaro 15-9, Yates 16-4, Santiago 16-8, Pendergraft 16-7, Fraden 17-8. Once again, if you're going to participate in concourse, be ready first thing in the morning. We're 2:40 down, 3:20 left to go. So are we going to start at 10:30 since we are only going to have 29 races? That should be 4 hours. What does your forecast look like? Nice and clear. So the track's going to be wet when we get here? Probably. Just past halfway, drivers Moss still in that top spot, 15-9. Centenaro 16 flat. Santiago 16-9. Pendergraft 16-8. Yates 16-7. Fraden 17-2. We're going to end right about 5 o'clock. If we want to give them 30 minutes or something, we probably could. What I would like to do is get here and open at 8. 8 to 8:30 is concourse. And then at 8:30 to 9:30, open the track for practice. 9:45, go into the races and go from there. Because you got to remember the time on A2s for the driver announcements. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. We are 4:10 down, a minute 50 left to go. Moss still in that top spot on a 23-6-10. Centenaro 23-6-13. Santiago 22-6-07. Pendergraft 22-6-07. Yates 22-6-08. Fraden 22-6-12. Moss 16-1. Centenaro 16-3. Santiago 16-4. Pendergraft 16-7. Yates 16-6. Fraden 17 flat. Minute 10 to go, drivers. We're in final minute. Moss with a 16-6, looking to set the early TQ here in this round. We got a big gaggle coming in through the keyhole with your leader, the second car in line. Make sure y'all are working together. "25 seconds left to go, drivers." Moss 16-3, Centenaro 16-2, Yates 16-5, Santiago 17-2, Pendergraft 17-3, Fraden 16-5. Less than 10 on the race clock. You guys are running close. Be careful. Give each other room. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Franco Centanaro done. Charles Yates done. Kenneth Moss done. William Fraden done. Ismail Santiago
And
done.
everybody is
All
done.
drivers are
Ken
finished.
Moss takes it.
Stephen
Sets early
Pendergraft
round
done.
TQ 23, 613.
The race is completed.
Franco Centenaro 22-6 flat. Charles Yates 22-608. Ishmael Santiago 22-608. Pendergraft 22-611. Fraden 22-613. Set your cars down in post tech. Right back out to Marshall.
Up
Race
next,
13.
race
Let's get them
number
turned
13.
on, checked in.
GT12. E2 of 2.
So Centenaro will be right here by me. Moss over by the Portalettes. Fraden will be entering the chicane. Yates will be over by the Trinity trailer. Pendergraft will be in the middle. And Santiago in front of the driver's stand. Over there and by the Portalettes. I got everybody checked in. Let's go, Marshals. All you got to do is set your car down on the table and back out to Marshall. Let's go. Right here. All right, got our Marshals in place. Starting order is going to be Diaz on the tone, Perkins 2, Brandon 3, Johnson 4, Bean 5, Neweiler 6, Wagers 7. Jesus on the tone, everybody else when I call your name. Perkins, Brandon, Johnston, Bean, Neweiler, Wager. This is race 13, race number 14, USGT. You guys are in tech. Going to give everybody a couple laps here, get situated and see where they're sitting. They're shooting for Ken Moss, TQ of 23-6-13. We got 45 seconds down, 5:15 left to go. Bean 15-7, Jesus 15 or Perkins 15-8, Jesus 16-1, Brandon 16 flat, Neweiler 16 flat, Johnson 15-6, Wager 16-3. Minute 10 down, 4:50 left to go. Bean 15-8. Perkins 16 flat. Jesus 15-9. Brandon's 15-7. Johnson 15-9. Neweiler 15-9. Wager 16-4. Bean holding on to that top spot. He's on a 23-603. Perkins 23-605. Jesus 23-606. Johnson 23-605 up to that 3 spot. Brandon on a 23-606. Neweiler 23-607. Wager on a 22-607. Top 6 cars running faster than the current round TQ of Ken Moss at 23-613. We are 2:10 down, 3:50 left to go, drivers. 220 down, 340 left to go. Bean 15-8. Jesus goes 15-6. Johnson 15-7. Brandon 15-8. Perkins 16. Flack backs it up with a 15-9. Newweiler 15-8. Wager 16-9. Jesus Diaz up to that top spot with a 15-5. 245 down, 315 left to go. 23-602 pace now for Jesus. Bean 15-9, Brandon 15-6, Newweiler 15-7, Perkins 16-1, Johnson 18-1, Wager 16-2. $325 down, $235 left to go. Jesus Diaz in that top spot, 15-4. Bean 15-9. Newweiler 15-6. Brandon 16-1. Perkins 15-9. Johnson 16 flat. Wager 15-8. $210 left to go, drivers. Jesus 15-6. Newweiler 15-6. Bean 16 flat. Brandon 15-8. Perkins 16 flat. Johnson 15-9. Wager 15-6. Minute 40 left to go, drivers. Jesus 15-6. Newweiler 15-9. Brandon 15-7. Bean 15-9. Perkins 15-7. Johnson 15-7. Wager 15-9. USGT, you should be in or through tech. As we're a minute 10 to go. $50 on the clock. Jesus 15-7, Newweiler 15-8, Brandon 16-2, Bean 16-2, Perkins 16-4, Johnson 15-9, Wager 16 flat. Top 6 cars running faster than the current round TQ with 30 seconds left to go. $20 on the clock, drivers. Less than 10 on the race clock. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jesus Diaz done. Patrick Perkins done. Brandon Diaz done. Chad Newweller done. Mike Bean done. Richard Johnston done. All drivers are finished. Sean Wager done.
All right, everybody's done. Jesus Diaz is going to take it, go 23-601. Newweiler 23-605. Brandon 23-606. Bean 23-607. Perkins 23-608. Johnson 23-611. And Wager 23-613. Set your cars down in post tech. All right, USGT, that's getting turned on,
The race
checked
is completed.
in.
Up next, race number 14. 21.5 USGT non-timing. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, my marshal places are going to be Jesus here by me. Perkins over by the Portalets. Brandon, you're going to be entering the chicane down on that end. Richard Johnson by the Trinity trailer. Mike Bean in the middle. Chad Newweiler in front of the driver's stand. And Sean Wager in the keyhole. Got everybody checked in. Donnie, check your phone. All right, let's bring them up to the starting area, guys. Your starting order will be Flassic will go on the tone. Brinson 2, Dixon 3, Sowich 4, Johnson 5, Rodriguez 6, Nitzel 7, Leach will go off 8. Flassic on the... Hold on. Richard, who's marshaling for Richard Johnson, or where is he? Okay. All right. Flash, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Brinson, Dixon, Sowich, Johnson, Rodriguez, Nitzel, Leach. Seems off. All right, we're 50 seconds in, 5:10 left to go. We have Brinson in that top spot, 15-4, Flassic 15-7, Dixon 15-8, Sowich 16-4, Johnson 16-7, Rodriguez 16-7, Nitzel 17-5, Leach 18-1. Minute 20 down, 4:40 left to go. Brinson 15-4, Flassic 15-8, Dixon 15-8, Johnson 16-1, Sowich 16-3, Rodriguez 17 flat, Nitzel 16-9, and Leach 17-3. We're a minute 40 down, 4:20 left to go. I would. Brinson in that top spot with a 15-8, Flassic 15-7, Dixon 15-4, Sowich 16-5, Johnson 16-2, Nitzel 16-4, Rodriguez 16-9, Leach 17-6, 23-6 flat for Brinson, Flassic 23-6 flat, Dixon 23-6-01, 6/10 separate him on the race clock. Round 3, I think they finished about 3/10, all 3 of them. It came out real close. So Brinson in that top spot, 15-8, Flassic 15-6, Dixon with an 18-4 falling off that battle for the lead. It's now Brinson and Flassic battling it out with halfway, as we are halfway drivers. Brinson comes back 15-4, Flassic 15-6, Dixon 15-8, Sowich 16-4, Johnson 16-6, Rodriguez 16-6, Nitzel 17 flat, and Leach 22-9. 23-6 flat for Brinson, Flassic 23-6-01. Dixon 23.607. Pace Johnson 22.601. Soch 22.602. Rodriguez 22.609. Nitzel 22.615. Leach on a 21.615. Four and a half down, a minute and a half to go. Brinson 15.7, Vlasic 15.6, Dixon 15.7, Johnson 16.3, Soch 16.3, Rodriguez 16.8, Nitzel 17.2, Leach 18 flat. Minute 10 to go, drivers. $50 on the clock. Brinson 15.5, Vlasic 15.9. Brinson now 1 second up on Vlasic. Dixon with us 15.7. Johnson 16.4, Soch 16.4, Rodriguez 16.6, Nitzel 18 flat, Leach 18.1, 23.6 flat for Brinson. Vlasic 23.6 flat. Now 3/10 is the separation as Brinson had a 16.1. Vlasic comes back with a 15.6. Let's make it 2/10. Vlasic making a hard charge here with 20 seconds left to go. Drivers, please let these cars go through. Please let them go through. Do not race each other. Less than 10 on the race clock. Brinson through. Vlasic working himself around as well. That's the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Jeff Vlasic done. Ashton Brinson done. Todd Soich done. Yvonne Dixon done. Richard Johnston done. Chris Leach done.
Two more.
Julian Rodriguez done.
And looking for one more to finish up. Track is still hot. Marshall's track is still hot.
All drivers are finished.
All right, everybody is done.